Come to think of it, what was the last thing I did steal? Like a potion? Big whoop. I could make him a bard, though. Ho ho. Make him a bard. What does he have? Control? Oh yeah, he's gotta have control. Let's see. Well, if I turn him back into a blue mage... Blue... Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's do that. Level 4 summon, white magic, summon. Summon, yeah. Summon because I have Ferris, who's... Ferris is the white mage now, leveling her up. Oh. Spellblade. Magic shell, I'll cast a magic shell when he's 1 HP. That's fine. Check. Not check. Well. Ferris doesn't have a lot going on here. Hey, Hips. Welcome in. How you doing today? I'm all right. I'm all right myself. Skull Eater. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm not doing too bad. I had a easy day at work, so you know, hard to complain. It's always nice. How about you? Are you doing better today? Filled by the weak Nutkins, apparently unbeatable Skull Eater. Skull Eater is easily beatable by throwing him anything with the ninja, and it grants nice haze. Oh, okay. Okay. Good to know, because I do have a ninja. Feeling better? Yeah, alright, good. Good. Yeah, I noticed you, abilities. Summoner white magic, summoner white magic. Yeah, I noticed you, you left yesterday, and then afterwards, obviously, I saw your message, and so it's like, oh yeah, no, definitely don't ever feel like you have to apologize if you need to, if there's something you need to take care of. But glad to hear, it's going better. It's got nauseous all of a sudden. That's weird. Okay, so I see another Skull Eater, I throw something at it. Yeah, that's strange. Are you still Hips, are you still without the crap, now I forgot what it was. I remember if it was medication or a device. You got the device, didn't you? What? Skull Eater. Okay. Throw anything at it? Well, I wanna... Okay, well that's not gonna happen like that. Phoenix Down. Oh, I used Phoenix Down and Galoof. I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, that was stupid. Beautiful. Alright, well... I'm gonna just throw this so that these two can get something. Jeez. 5 ABP. That ain't worth the time. Oh, Elixir, though. Got the device, and it was the thing that monitors my blood sugar, and they haven't shipped yet. Gotcha. I'm just assuming that's all related. Dud, hey buddy. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I would call that good. I don't need to kill another Skull Eater. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Gotcha, bitch. Ho-ho. Can't complain. Short shift, decent pay, you know. No crazy customers or anything. So, you know, pretty good day. How about you, Dud? How are you doing on this fine Friday? Oh, to do per ugly, B tier normal type, for the weekly quest monotype, recommended fastball. People are probably good on those missions. Well, not Jesse. I don't know how much progress she's made. I know at some point yesterday we were talking about it, and she was not very far along. What is Ferris doing? Don't cast Ferris. Okay, so I got this stuff. Alright, okay, so... What's common about that place? Let's see, alright now. Oh, just big stomach ache. Oh, that's not good. I got good news for my assignment position. I'm getting back to my parents in a good and interesting division. To be honest, that was the best ranker of my area. So, well, that's always good to hear. That's always good to hear. I'm kind of usually the guy that's like, hey, you don't always have to be the fastest. You just can't be the slowest. But like to come out on top, how do you argue and complain about that, right? Yeah, congrats, man. Oh, that's awesome. What am I missing here? Oh, stream elements, you silly. That's weird. Godkins. Why am I battling? Just turn the damn thing off. There's the Skull Eater, and I probably already killed Nutkin, so it's good. Yeah, turn it off. I went mad, so I didn't hear anything. All right. No. You're good now, Dad. Let's see. This is the door, but nothing. Oh. Oh, okay. Neat. Sick. Yeah, nothing crazy. Just grats. Always good to hear. You know, when you do well, and to be on the top. You know. There's up there. There's boxes. Okay, there's treasure. There's treasure all along the other way. Shuriken. Zoom. A tent. All right. Down here. Blitz whip. Oh, who uses a whip? Beastmaster and Freelancer. Well, Freelancer can use anything. But yeah, that's. What did you? Not so surprised. My colleague got what she wants to, so why not me? Well, I mean, we'd like to think yes, but like, because life ain't fair. That's why not. But no. Hopefully you do. Let's see. This is just a dead end. Not sure if this is required for anything, but better safe than sorry. Re-enter the cave, make your way back to the entrance, and leave through the proper exit. Okay. Played laser game tonight with my friends, but still, I fell asleep. Yeah. Is it Is it still bugging you? It's been a minute since I've had a proper stomach ache. Proper. This is Jackhole, right? Yeah. Don't necessarily need to be here, but since I am, I'm gonna run inside and just buy, yeah, some of these. I did just use a handful of them. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, you know what I didn't do yet? My daily. Don't forget to do your dailies, guys. You get free stuff, PCG. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What do we have to do? Another white? Green. We're getting better. Uncommon reward, $167. 2 heal balls and 2 clone balls. It's not bad. I'll take a green every day. You know, nothing crazy, but like, hey, at least I don't get a common, you know? I'll need a surgery or medical help for this thing, but it's taking long, and previous surgeries weren't very useful. Oh, okay, so this is more of a serious issue. This isn't your run-o'-the-mill stomach cramps because you ate one too many Taco Bells and you knew better, but god dang it. I don't care, I'm gonna eat it anyway. Where am I going? Ooh, hello, library. Surgery is such a serious thing, and it's with all the risks I hear about, and then you tell me that it didn't even help you. That's very unfortunate and expensive too. Super unfortunate. Licks. Yeah, all right, sure. Unfortunate. I don't have any of that kind of thing going on. Now, I have had really bad stomach aches in the past. I should probably get checked out, but I'll worry about that later. That's more than a year because I got an appointment that I need to wait 4 months. I knew the first half saying I couldn't take the second half in one go. I don't know anything about medical stuff, but something about that doesn't sound right. I waited 2 months, got some complications, so we didn't do anything. I need to wait again 2 months. See, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, if they have to break it up, but you need to wait a couple months, your body's gonna be healing and changing and doing things in that time. So, like, how do you know? I don't know. Like I said, I'm no medical dude. That's what they are in the field, medical dude. Drinking cheese dip straight from the jar doesn't help your stomach. Sass, I didn't ask you. Oh, that's the snark. Ah. Hey, man. How you doing? Positive Friday, my dude. He did something, I think. It went okay, but he said it's the same afterwards. I need to see another one. Beautiful. Meet my mom. Eh? I was born right here in this village. Farts is from Licks? Mom passed away when I was still young, and after that I traveled with Dad for a long time. But 3 years ago he got real sick. Never recovered. That should do it. In my rural land, there isn't the specialist I need to see. Damn. It's a blessing in disguise to live in a bigger city and area. I suppose. Are you... I mean, obviously you don't have to share anything you don't want to, but are you, like, in a tiny town? I don't... I don't remember a ton of what it was like living in a tiny town when I was a kid, other than farms everywhere. But like, when I when I drive to certain locations, you know, like an hour or two out from where I do live, it's like, man, this is quiet and very secluded, to say the least. If I needed a hospital, I don't know where I would go, other than straight back to, you know, towns I know. Like I'm gonna keep thinking about when I went and cleaned this one place out up on a small mountain nearby, and like the whole town was 60 people, I think. No idea. I cleaned one of the houses in the strip of like the 12 homes of people who live there, and that's it. There's really not a lot going on there. I haven't seen you in forever and a day. Finally back in your hometown, eh? You take it easy here. Wait a minute, first. I can't believe you're all grown up. So your pappy got sick. That's sad to hear. Farts, you're a strong kid. Hey, Farts, it's me. Look who we've got to hang out later. It'd be like old times. Thing is, we have helicopters for those rural emergencies. That's fair. That's very fair. I suppose that's where the strategy comes in. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Farts would be a roof kid. Alright. They're playing hide and seek, and he's up there all day. Well, that's great. What up, dude? Hey, ever since then, you've been afraid of heights, huh? When I was a kid, everyone teased me for being dumb. But now I'm gonna be a scholar because I'm SMRT smart. Okay, dude. Good catching up. Understand, but I wouldn't share more. Alright. Just that it can be a common issue, but hospital, fuck it. You're the one fucked. Huh? Wow. Because in France, by suing someone, you don't get a lot like in the US. Alright. Alright. I'll take your word for it. US is really sue happy too. Asuna. Farts, that you? Yay, Farts is back! Yeah, so why am I here? It's not... Oh, shop. I didn't go in here yet. Yeah, I didn't go in here yet. Okay. Ethers. I can buy ethers! Lix sells ethers! Alright, hang on. I gotta check out weapons and armor first. I can get scrolls. Okay, alright. That's pretty good to know. Kunai can be enchanted. I can enchant shit. Oh my god. 5 has it all. Green beret and a ninja suit. Yeah, alright. For the blue mage. It's really hard to sue the medical field, even in the US. They are extremely protected. This is true. This certainly is. But, I mean, can you say that it'd be better if you could just sue any doctor for anything? I mean, there would be a lot of problems. I'm sure you'd have doctors that just like quit. Some of them have to keep working, but they're gonna be like, no, I'm not taking a chance on you. You look like you're just looking for a free ticket or something. I don't know. Rural lands lack doctors and medical services. It is a big issue. That's unfortunate. Top of my head, only the US puts big numbers on pain and suffering. Cases are brought here specifically because of money. That's not surprising. That's really unfortunate how that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Alright, so I stopped in... This is Licks, hometown of Bart's. Licks in the shifting desert, okay. Oh, okay. We got a Stantler spawn. This one is for base stats and monotype. Definitely worth going for it. If you haven't got that mission done, I need to... I was in here. I need to find a building. That leaves the town. Okay. It's not that way. Those are the buildings. Okay. Well, here's his mom's grave. Is this the Farts household? Farts' house. You used to live in this house? You must have a lot of memories here. Please, take your time and look around. Yeah, I will. You fucking live in my house now, dude. It's very quiet. Do. Our system is twisted up. It's very hard to win a case, but also common to just get a settlement because it's cheaper than the hospital. Yeah, settlements. I don't think settlements are talked about a ton, but those happen all the damn time. Trade. Tucanon. Goodbye, Tucanon. For a Polytoad. That's not what I need. I'm good on Polytoad. I think I need Poliwrath. Thanks, Bureau. Leaving again so soon? No, I'm not going anywhere. The spasms aren't as frequent anymore. I can get by on my own now. Still, it would be nice if you stayed, not take care of me, but so we could be together as a family. I'd like that, but you're still sick, remember? You should get to bed. I will, dear. Just let me finish this up first. You're leaving again, aren't you? So you were awake. Daddy, are you gonna go get more bad guys? That's what I do. I want to come. You need to stay here and take care of your mother. Don't tell her you saw me leave, alright? It'll be our little secret. Okay, Daddy. Now it's time for your good little boys to go sleep. Stella, worry about that tomorrow and come get to some rest. Oh. Oh no, poor little Farts was alive. Or not alive. Awake for that. That's not. Stella! Wow. All right. I remember Fart's dad is not around anymore either. But I don't think I've really seen or heard anything about why. That's a beautiful melody. It brings to mind a poem. Here, this is for you in honor of your memories. Yeah, all right, sure. Do. Okay, so... Hang on, let me... Oh, bushes. Not bad. Fred Sr. looks pretty buff for not being able to afford an soon. I don't know. He's spent all his money on protein powder or something, I guess. I know Dorgan is like a dude. He's like got some kind of reputation. Because of the card game. I know he's a Dawn Warrior, but I don't exactly know what Dawn Warriors are yet. Thank you for the expression off the top of my head. I learned something new tonight. That's awesome, Dad. And something I find interesting, because that's not something that it's not something you ever think about You know? Learning a turn of phrase. That seems like everyday lingo to me. Whoop. Hello, mountain. Talking is hard. Alright, going for the desert. I think that was right over here. Yeah, okay, so I need to land in trees. Oh, and everybody looks nice and healed? Alright, sick, let's do it. Yeah, hard to read chat with that background. Use it later. People will think my English is good. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, what? I knew this would be a hopeless endeavor. Wait! It ain't over till the fat lady sings and the orchestra hasn't even started tuning it up yet. We'll build a bridge. It's a little risky, but you guys are all about danger, right? How it works is, we use this bell to call the sandworm. Then you guys waste it. And then there's your bridge. This dud, oh dud. Not the most sophisticated methods. You aren't that sophisticated of a guy. Ouch. But I guess Galoof, yeah, is just, he can't even remember what he's all about. So how could he be offended? He doesn't know that it's inaccurate. Hole. Yeah? Alright, you attack the hole and you get gravity. That's not funny. And yet the way that guy comes out of the ground. Alright. Okay, there's just the defense of one enemy might be good. Dark Spark. Kills all enemies with darkness? Yeah, let's try that. Oh, because I technically attack the holes. Okay. Okay, yeah. Prefer to fill a hole than attacking it. I believe that's a popular opinion. But sometimes it needs a little attacking. Moonflute? No, Berserk. Era, no. Attacks one enemy with a goblin strength. We'll try to make jokes. Yeah, no, we like to have fun around here. Mix here. $60. That's it? Oh, and it ticked. That might have sap too. Yeah. Yeah. Inflicts sap as well. Okay, that's a little different. I can't use the summon because that'll target the hole. Maybe I can Remora the sandworm. Oh, Pawn Chorus, turn one enemy. No. Flamethrower. Engulfs one enemy in flames. Okay, as long as it's just the one. Yeah. It was fine. It's not even like I gotta try hard, I don't think. I mean, he's not doing much. He didn't even hit Galoof with the Sandstorm that time. Steel. Yeah, this fight is nothing. Eh, whatever. Nothing. Easy. Didn't even really do anything. Sandstorm was annoying. But, like, you call that a boss? Oh, it's, alright, sure, whatever. Game, set, and match. Now you get into the desert. Hooray, you killed it. Yeah, great. Sid Mid, take care of the black chocobo while we're gone, okay? Good luck. Take care. Oh, okay, you can just walk right off. Neato. Okay, so do some walking here instead. Pyramid. Cactus. Cactus is one. No chest, though? Okay, no treasure's good. It's kind of hard to see. Oh, I think I see. Uh-huh. Oh, I can... okay, so I can drop down here? Interesting. Okay, so I guess I can walk just about anywhere. Certain areas will tell me like that, like those that you're gonna go for a long distance, but some other areas, yeah, like this. Okay. Sure. I'm at the front door. I don't know if this is important at all. I probably do want to find... I probably do want to get there first. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Forget that place. That place is... I don't know if it's just me, but the screen I'm playing on, it was very hard to see the which direction the sand was flowing. Yes, this is that town of ruin Sid was talking about. Huh. Gone the town of ruin, and there's no items to collect here. Okay. Hello. What am I trying to do here? What am I trying to accomplish? If there's no treasures, and it's a destroyed town. Aw? Did you see? King Tycoon, perhaps? What are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. Oh, he definitely went up. Interesting. Okay. So it's not triggering him over here now. What if I go up here? Aha! Father! Papa! We got his wireless spawn. Dark Dragon. Recommended Night Ball. I think I'm good on this guy. Sure am. Rude. Dud with a catch. Good luck, dude. Dud, dude. I know, you really are my sister. I'm sorry, I wasn't sure I should tell you. I wasn't even certain myself. Alright, yeah, just leave farts on the ground there. Looks like Galoof is stuck. I like 5 has a lot more... I mean, they're not funny, but they have clearly intentional... A lot more... They've intended a lot more comedic moments than the first 4. Happened to the old man. Huh, he's not here. So we gotten separated when we fell. Could be okay. He's a tough old cuss. I'm sure we'll run into him again later. Come on, let's get going. A tough old cuss, you say? Now wait one cotton pecking minute. That was an awfully quick decision to ditch me. Well, you made it. You made it out, dude. I don't know what you're concerned with. No one got it. Quite the bummer. Interesting. Still in gone, technically. So nothing new to collect. What is this? Back to Crescent Island. Okay. Crescent Island. Sure, sure. That's very strange. Look out! Alright, yeah, we get it. So stranded back on Crescent Island, or under Crescent Island, apparently. I guess this is supposed to be. Meanwhile, I guess that's supposed to be like futuristic technology. Teleport or whatnot. I don't know how. I guess he's just going back home. East-west, home is best, even if you're a chocobo, huh? Fart should be thrilled. We went above and beyond at the call of duty. Oh. I believe that was a work device. It must have fallen into disrepair and activating it caused something to snap. Catapult passage. Okay. So there's 3 chests to collect here. Alright. At least there's treasure to be searching for again. There's a switch push. Yeah, why not? Ooh, beds. Oh, and they're in my chest. Okay. What is this place? One budge. Something's carved in the wall. Check the planters in the center room. Nope. There's a note here. Read the notepad in the room on the right. Made you look neener neener. So childish. Calm down, farts. Alright, before you get your pantaloons in a twist, take a look. It's another note. Check the urn. Yeah, they tried very hard to be funny and lighthearted in this one for sure. Are those urns? Damn it. Technically, check the urn. Oh. Okay. Then we read it again. It says check the urn. Okay, I think maybe unless I'm not sure what the urn is. Dark, hey buddy. How you doing? Ah, yeah, there we go. Good to see you. How's your Friday treating you? Go down 6 and right 4, then pull what's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pull it? Yes. Okay, yeah, sure. So it asks you if you want to push the button, and then when you jump through that hurdle, do you want to pull the button? Yeah, you know what? You bet your ass I do. Very, very interesting way of going about it. Doing good, just got back from night school. Yeah? Had your exam, did you? Probably not. Probably don't know how that went yet, do you? This is, hey, it's the fire-powered ship, but I thought it sank. What's that ship over there? Why did Nightbot do recent? I told it to. It was doing it yesterday, too. I figured just every now and then, you know, it can throw those things up there for people who didn't see what was. I don't know. If it's annoying, I can always just turn it off, but I figured I'd give it a try. Trying to get it work. Maybe I can get some other things going on with it, too. But I did it on its own. Well, I mean, it kind of did. But yeah, no, I'm perfectly aware that that's supposed to happen. I think I did well. Back tomorrow to get my test result. Well, Dart. Hope you did well. But, you sound confident, so. I think that's our line. Where did you guys come from? We rode the Black Chocobo back to Crescent Island. All of a sudden, a hole opened up beneath our feet. So we're underneath Crescent Island? Yeah, the fucking fire-powered ship sank, dude. This place must have been built by the ancients. Huh, so this propeller ship? Maybe you should ask Grandpa about that, huh? Where'd he go? Day just kind of okay. Man, we gotta make today good. Positive Friday, make it awesome. I'm bummed I gotta go to work tomorrow, but other than that, I mean, hell yeah, Friday, love it. Don't bother me, Sonny. You just open up a hatch in the middle of the ding-dang-and sea. That makes sense. Pick up jobs for tomorrow. I did. I sure did. I wanted to do nothing. Speaking of working and whatnot, I had a brief phone call with the big boss man today, and I have one job in December so far, and I asked him, let's just keep it that way. And so, my vacation has essentially been approved. December, I will be streaming more than I do now. So I'm looking forward to it. We're going to have Mario RPG. I got Star Ocean 2 that I've been playing. But I'm going to be playing a lot of Mario RPG. Someone's dragging us down. Creeping crawdad. Some monster's got a death grip on the ship's hull. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a time. The Cray Claw. Hail screw, jeez, that's big damage. All right. Yeah, so there's one Saturday in the middle of the month that I will have to be working. Also gonna get babies in December. Could be our Christmas. Well, that is something. That is definitely something to discuss. I haven't put much thought into that yet, because I'm kind of in the mindset right now that we're still in November, you know. Kittens, don't worry. Oh yeah. Started watching you mid-December last year. Is that right? That year's ripped by. A year is ripped right on by. Yeah, I was playing Unveiled a year ago now, huh? My God. a whole year has gone by since I have decided to subject myself to Unveiled. I mean, it was a really good game. I'm not saying it like, oh God, how could I? But like, I wish I had a death counter going for that one. I don't know why I didn't do it. Get out of here. Arguably, if I go another year or so, I'll probably forget about most of the game. I'll never forget Cask Task, but... oh, yeah, and the fucking, the second to last one that I hated. I still need to see if my sister's played it at all. Came in July for the best and the worst. Yeah. Yeah, there have been highs and lows for sure. Then you start over. I don't know. I'd love to play Unveiled again, but the thing is, I don't know how to feel about it, because the magic is, you know, you only play a game for the first time once. But like, it was really good. I'm just not sure I have the drive. I don't know. I don't know. Definitely a good game. That's for sure. And there were parts I liked. There were parts I didn't like. No point in dawdling. Let's go. So now I have airboat. Airboat. Far yeah. And then I'm gonna go to the next location, and it's gonna get shot down immediately, because that's how this game works. They really enjoy taking away my new vehicles. Feelings different for sure. Your new vision, I think, getting the story more deeply. That's fair. That's fair. Unveiled doesn't have story though. That's pure action platforming, juicy goodness. I guess it does kind of have some story that Empty put into it. Let's see. And normally not in forests or deserts. I'll turn into a ship if needed. Just to sploosh. I don't know why you'd need that, but that's cool. Oh, that means I can land in water anywhere I want to. That's really cool. So there can be locations that are covered in forest, and I can't land on forest, but I can just land in the water and then dock on the edge of the forest. That's really cool. It's something that always bugged me in 4. You get the airship in 4, and it's a boat, just like all the other airships. You can't land in water. What is this mess? You should be able to land in water. I'm just saying. Just because it has a propeller on top doesn't mean it can't just... Let's see... Oh, we got spawned in 15 seconds. Hey, hey. Oh, and there's my dragon. Alright. see. I'm looking for a... There it is, Castle. Let's see. Pissimian spawn. B tier recommended heal ball. What is it? Oh, it's fighting type. I can never remember this thing's typing. Yeah. What else do I need? Not really seeing anything that I need spawning. Let's see, so I still need an Umbreon. That's fun. Lairon, Metagross, Roserade, Bastiodon, Pachirisu, Magmortar, Yanmega, much like Hips, Porygon Z, Probopass. I'm mad, I missed out on the last Probopass that spawned. I saw it and I missed it. Boldor, I missed one. Excadrill, Shelmet, Bouffalant. Slurpuff, Barbaracle. Seen that spawn. Orbeetle, and Flapple. Cleaver and Sneasler. That's a lot of weird niche Pokemon that I'm missing. Hips throwing a ball. You put a Barbaracle in? If you want. Don't throw it in there if it's good, you know? Or if you like it. No one caught it. No one wanted... Get out of here, Pissimian. I don't know the details of your quest, but I wish good luck all the same. Don't worry about us, Princess. We'll take care of the castle while you're away. Would you rest it? Yeah, sure, why not? I haven't been. I've been trading a bunch of A's, and that's it. I figure A tier would probably be the best to just for random trades, but I can start doing B tiers for sure. Something wrong? Not wrong, just strange. It was just a wee last when I fell overboard. I think the shock caused me to forget a lot about my life here. But for some reason, being back here, being back in this room is making those memories return. Damn hard to pull a B-tier dex entry. Is it now? Do people just flood the pool? Alright, that's enough for today. Mother's asked you to put Princess Linda to bed. Take care of that while I mark your test, please. Yeah, alright. I'm sure there are a good amount of them that I need. Just looking at my decks, because I know Umbreon's A. Metagross has to be A tier. But then I got some in here, like Pachirisu. That is not A tier. That is not an A tier. Boldor, Shelmet, Bouffalant. There's a handful I need. But yeah, if those are gonna be more difficult, that's gonna be something else. We just need them to spawn. That's all I want. Pachirisu is C tier? Even better. When was spell that right? Nope. October 10, October 10, October 2, 1. Twice on the 10th. Damn. I don't remember seeing any of them. So Shelmet. Yeah, I know Shelmet. That one's mildly annoying. Off to Gone. Gone. Where's Gone? Gone. What's going on? Look, the town! Okay. The town gets up and just flies away. Neat. You know, there are a lot of interesting things that happen in the Final Fantasy series. I know in 6 there's a castle that I'll say traverses through the desert sands as if it were water, like a sub in water. It just the silly things that they do. Hey guys. Sid, Mid, we've got an issue here. Yes, we're well aware. We saw what happened to the ruins through the telescope. It means the Earth Crystal's way up there in that flying pile of rubble. The ancient Ronkins amplified the Earth Crystal to make their town float. But once they realized amplifying the crystal could cause it to shatter, they stopped the machine. Shake a leg, miscreant. Somebody's turned the machine back on. Couldn't be. You don't think of that. Father, never. He would never do such a thing. How are we supposed to get that high? With this adamantite, if we can use it to reinforce the ship so you can reach higher altitudes, but we'll need to find some first. That's simple enough. That meteorite I came in here, I remember seeing a pocket of adamantite in the rock inside. Are you sure? You calling me a liar? Well, of course not. It's just your memory's still kind of spotty, right? Hish posh, the adamantite part is clear as day. It's a good place to start as any. Stay here and get everything prepared. You guys hurry and bring us that adamantite. Okay. So off to Galoof's meteor, which was up here somewhere. Yeah, this one. It was around here, I'm sure of it. It's right inside. Oh. How about that pretty short memory, huh? Says the amnesiac. What are you, mocking me? Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Simple quest. Oh, okay. Well, so leave. I've been told by my notes here that there's a very specific move to make. All right then. Oh, blue magic, you are crazy. I'm mostly just curious to see what all the blank spots are, because there's gonna be some really cool blue magic somewhere. All right. Oh, down here. Okay, let's get this upgraded. Got the adamantite. Okay. They're going to make it so that the airship can fly higher. And then after that, I'll be onto an area that is a one-time only visit. So I need to make sure I collect as much as I can. And the bestiary entries... Looks like only 2? I dreamt that the airship was already finished. What a coincidence. Yikes, you work fast. Yeah, apparently they can clone themselves and be 6 of each. That must be handy. Okay, according to this book, the cannons are really powerful. But we have to go, no question about it. I don't even see the worry. What's a couple of overblown pop guns against the likes of us? Sid Mid, thanks for all your help. Now let's get to the crystal before it's too late. Ooh. All right. That's interesting. I like that. That's pretty cool. Oh. This ship doesn't even turn. This is like, where's it, Space Invaders style? Just ram into it. Oh, okay, yeah. It's not a lot of damage. Let's see. I think I want to change farts. I don't see much purpose in leaving him a thief. Or do thieves, can thieves see hidden passages? That might be worth it then. Is he getting more hits in? Hang on. Two? Just 2. I swear, Galoof just did 4. Or he did 1, and I think it was a miss, and then a 1, and then a miss. I don't remember the second one. Ah. All right, farts. You're no more thief. I don't see much point in it, really. Unless the higher I can get the steel level, the more successful it is. I mean, that could be a thing, I suppose. But we're gonna change him. Beastmaster, no. Blue Mage, no. Berserker. If only... I think the Berserker is always in a state of Berserk. I'm not a fan of that. I have a ninja. Oh, you know, maybe he's still a thief because I don't exactly know what else I'd want to make him. Rangers with a bow. Not very interesting. Whatever. That's gotta be why he's still a thief. So I don't know what the hell I want to do with him. Oh, Shroomish spawn. C tier. Grass type. No recommended ball. Not for grass types. Okay, then. That's not cool. And confused. Damn. That missile's something. Do I have a blue magic that heals? Oh, you know, for fun, let's try Era. See what that does. Yeah, that's not a lot of damage either. These things are sponges, man. That rocket punch confuses. My God, toughies. Nobody? Nobody for Shroomish? I mean, I wouldn't. I don't need Shroomish. I want to say Breloom is a solid Pokemon. Sylph will get some health back. I need to worry about health more than anything. Die, damn it, come on. These things are more bothersome than the last couple bosses I've been dealing with. Okay, but stick with Ramu. I think that did good damage. Okay, that's what I need to be doing, is electric. that's not really... That was not really good looking. With the confusion, and all, that was kind of a lot of damage, too. I think I'm just gonna kind of... I'm gonna take off for a quick second. And head... to any town. I don't care. I just want to rest. Ooh, you know what? The library. Where's the library? I get quick free heal there. Yeah, okay, okay. I can just run in. I can drink from the pot or whatever the hell it does. Yes, the magic pot. Okay. Okay, with that, go back up. Hopefully the two on the left don't respawn. No, we're good. Okay. So got those. Do it again. Definitely go Ramu as much as possible. Can I control him? Can't be. Okay, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. That'd be pretty strong if I could just control one and have it flamethrower the other one over and over again. Yeah, that lightning damage is a lot. If I wasn't trying to level up Ferris' ability to use white magic, I'd go back to Mystic Knight right now. That electric attack is very strong. Speed shake. Back with dinner, Dark. What are you having tonight? It might be my turn to cook dinner tonight, and I don't exactly. Oh, that was more damage you should have done, ass. I'm not entirely sure I know what I'm going to be making. 'Cause I don't have a variety of things to cook. Early dinner for you. What's going on? Is it? Also, hello, Mech. How you doing? Good to see you. She's Kira. Oh, and they confuse Lena. I need her the most. Fine. Lightning scroll. That's how you want to be. Yes, hello. Roast chicken noodles with enchilada sauce, sweet tea. Alright. Usually eats around 7 or so. You keeping track of this? Alright, that sounds like a good one. I need to learn to make more dishes with chicken. I don't cook chicken at all ever. That seems like something that's so easy to fix. 731 for me. Oh, very fair. So much for their defenses. The hell is that? And why would my ship be shaking? That doesn't make sense. Oh, the soul cannon. Ooh, I don't like the idea of soul cannon. Okay, alright. Usually it's 7 our time, so around 10 your time. 1:32 a.m. Let's see. Soul Cannon, 2 launchers, an annoying boss. You don't know how to handle it. Care, especially the 2-side launchers which spam missiles like there's no tomorrow. Great! Laser crosshair brightness 20. Safety lock disengaged. Sure. Do all that stuff. I don't care. You don't have the cannons anymore, and that's what matters to me. Dark Spark. Neat. Got off early. I came home. Have been napping. Didn't expect. I didn't take you to be a big nap enthusiast there, Mac. But it sounds like you've been having them more and more lately. Sylph. Should be doing lightning. It is a machine. Firing. Oh, that's some damage. Okay, that's not so bad. I expected a lot more death. That's not the worst. She got 74 MP. I can have Ferris do another heal. It'll be alright. I'm a fan of naps. Make me siesta because then I get to sleep less at night. Well, I suppose that is a way to look at it. I take a different approach. I'll nights I stay up late every night, and then days I have to get up for work, I sleep 6 hours or so at most. Depends on what my brain wants to do and if it wants to keep me awake. But then when I don't have to work, that's when I catch up. No naps for me. But hey man, whatever works. Rocket's going good. I left Team Rocket under control with hips. Just working on my Wi-Fi. Oh, there's another one. Alright, yeah. Kira. Taking the Wi-Fi hasn't been a problem anymore. Oh, just gotta worry, my boss hasn't been there since Tuesday, so no one's been in my department since I left Wednesday. This weekend is gonna suck. Yeah. That's how it goes, and we're going into we're starting to go into the beginning of the holidays. Just Jesse, I'm telling you, just no matter what, every day you go to work, just kind of expect that it's gonna be a tire fire until January. Wi-Fi is working great now. Good to hear, man. Wi-Fi is important. Could be a pain. Yeah. I know, but once it's January, it's gonna be so quiet. It's gonna be so easy. There's gonna be a lot less work. She'll go to work and ask for something complicated. I mean, you could. But then if you don't buy it, you're an ass, so she'll just mark it up like 400%. Give you that good old Valentine's Day tax. Come to work and start clowning around. You choose to nurse the plants. Mac, she works retail. They have plenty of tears already from all the other employees that have been there for years and years. Dark, I bet if you did, you'd really brighten up people's day. I don't know everybody's experience with retail, but I can tell you this for sure. Anytime something out of the ordinary happens, it doesn't exactly matter what it is. It's probably a good day. I'm charging more, I'd charge him less because for a place of work I don't get. Alright. Suppose I can't argue with that, Jesse. I mean, it's a great point. It's not like your commission. Out of MP. It seems like this thing's speeding up his attacks. It must be why all the plants look good. It's gotta be. That's gotta be it. Alright, Ether again, because I'm using Ramu. Get more damage in there. This thing's got so much freaking HP, apparently. Go to Jesswork, start racing to the shopping carts. If there are any. See, that's the important bit. If there are any, depending on... You're gonna get there, and they never have carts available for use. What is this, a grocery store? Shopping carts? Imagine retail's awful. I already have a hard time going to dinner with my parents and their manners. That's bad. 30 seconds till spawn. That's really bad. I always hated going to dinner with certain people because they always talk to waitstaff just horribly. As if, you know, the one bringing you your overpriced soda is the one that burnt your steak. Come on. Get those electric ones. You know, you're gonna be getting to speeds of up to 12, count 'em, 12 miles per hour. Wild Pidgeot spawn. B tier, recommended fastball. It's a Pidgeot. I'll throw a red at it. You know who has the best manners going out? Orbeo? Did I remember how to say it right? He's so slick with it. Oh, yeah, definitely. And no surprise. I mean, he's no stranger to the industry, so he knows exactly how to handle situations. Golden armor, Knight, Berserker, Mystic, Freelance. Yeah, Mac. I don't know. I don't know about that. That's because I have a thief, right? Yup. That's why I still have the thief around. Control. And I think until I can get... Well, I have fine passages right there. I mean, that... I don't want to equip that. But I could change him over to a Beastmaster, so I have control in my back pocket at all times, and then put that on. I don't know. Congrats, Dark. Enjoy your big Pidgeot. I myself... Oh my god, it's an interesting one. It's good, average, average, good, fantastic, and horrible speed. You know, the thing Pidgeot's known for. But as Metronome, Pluck, Strength, and Dragon Tail, Metronome is kind of the reason I want to hang on to it, because it's like, a lot of tournaments have Metronome as a requirement. That's just more Pokemon with Metronome would be good. At least it wasn't a C tier, that's fair. She's texting me the to-do list she normally writes me. Can I quit yet? No. That's not how life works, unfortunately. Ah! Ah! My hand is killing me. I don't know what I did to it. I'll leave him a thief for now. Just like medieval days with sticks, electric shopping carts. Man, you're gonna like bump into each other and have to say excuse me. That's how fast you'll be jousting. It's gonna be so awkwardly slow that you just can't help but try to be polite. Wait a minute, I came in through there. Oh, okay, so I got 9 more boxes to open. Kind of into this. Boss texting you? Sounds like you need a work phone. Yeah, I don't even have a work phone. Onward, my steed. You guys can take those cheap motorized rides at the front of the grocery store. You put in a quarter and it goes. Break off the horse. Duct tape that thing onto the cart. There you go. Now you're cooking with gas. This place is winding. I kind of like it. Give me something to explore. Technically, she's my boss. Technically, my coworker in the sense that corporate doesn't view her as a manager. Oh, yeah. I'm bringing quarters, too. Quarters are good everywhere. You should always be bringing quarters. Can you imagine what if you got stranded out there and your phone was dead? How you gonna use a payphone? You got no quarters on you? Come on. Ha, the joke is payphone. Tomorrow's a freight day. Fuck. Oh, Jesse, you'll be fine. You'll be alright. Don't even worry about it. You just get there and do what you can. And you know what? If there was a particular thing you couldn't get done, customers. I mean, what do you want me to do? You want me to help the customer or you want me to throw the freight? I can't do both. You want me to tell the customer to go away? That's a big customer service no-no. That's what I used to tell my boss. Always use bicycles to adjust. Yeah, see now you. Oh crap! Now you're starting to get into some real jousting right there, Dart. What are you using for your They don't use technically javelins. Javelins, I think, are always thrown. So a spear, a lance, lance. I've help, but only for like 4 or 5 hours of the shift. So, you have help. That's more than I got most of the time. Help is always good. Unless it was, you know, a handful of guys where I'd go, you know what, I'd rather work alone. That way I know it gets done right, because I did it. Lance, okay. She's leading, you lean on her to put things in order, I'd agree. Yeah. Corporate BS and whatnot. You know, speaking of Lance, these days, you don't meet too many people named Lance anymore, right? But back in medieval days, there was Lance a lot. It's a pay raise anyway. We can always use the toy lightsabers as lances. Oh boy. Yes, yes. Woo! That one's free. I'm still working on it. I'm collecting quite the list of dad jokes, and so there's going to be a point redemption one of these days. Where am I going? Baton. Okay. Oh, and this will go... Yeah, I don't want to do that, because I assume that that triggers cutscene and technically progress. And I don't want that. I'm still trying to loot things. There's those. I think there was a room of 5. Yeah, I just need that. I just need to find my way to that room of 5, and then I'm good. So let's see. That's down. Feeling fine. Fine, huh? You must be feeling good if you're feeling fine. Wait. Where I Yeah. I want to go this way. Maybe one of them dads that said back in the day, when we wanted to have fun, we would go outside and touch grass. I could be. I've already accepted aging, cause like, what choice do you have? But you know, I like to frequently make the "hey, back in my day." I will make that oh, bugger. I'll make that comment plenty. Kids with their electric scooters. I had pedals on my bike. You didn't want a pedal? You don't ride it. You little shit. Oh, there's just a whole dead center. Okay. There. Actually, not a huge fan of electric bikes. Congratulations, mech. That proves you are old with me. Oh, ancient sword. Can be two-handed, can be enchanted. Sometimes causes enemies to age. Well, that's kind of nice. But the damage up is what I want. Oh. A get greedy hole? Yeah. Yeah, but that could mean two things. Let's be honest. Power amulet. Armulet. Moonring blade. Ooh. Magic down 1, attack up 4. Yes, I'll take that. I like the bicycles with pedals on them. I mean, who doesn't? In my day, they called an electric bike a moped. And you made fun of people who rode them. That might be too old. I've never actually known anybody who owns a moped. Also, isn't that more, don't you see a lot more moped use in Europe? I want to say? I don't know why I want to say that, though, but... Supposedly in Europe and Asia. Okay, yeah. As long as I get some kind of affirmation, so I don't feel like a giant dumbass. I'll look like a regular-sized one, no problem. I just don't want to look like a giant dumbass. Family had a moped when I was younger. Yeah? And how was it? Was it fun to ride? Oh, okay, well, hang on. What's younger? Were you allowed... Were you old enough you were allowed to ride it yourself? And if so, was it fun? Talking about the motorcycle looking things. Yeah. But they kind of... They're more comparable to, I guess, like a scooter. Got yourself a 50cc scoot or something. Let's see. Oh, you know what I just realized? I've been running around fighting nothing. I got all the treasure, but I've killed no enemies, and there's 2, 4, 6, 8 to find in here. Oh, now I did it. All right. Let's see, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different blue magics. I have 1. All right, well, I spent no time fighting at all in here. Should have known better. It was fun, but I like driving my go-kart. I bet go-kart tops moped any day. Know what you're talking about. Mopeds are fun, but motorcycles are more fun. I'll take your word for it, Mac. At a certain point, I kind of made a conscious decision that I don't think I'm gonna be on 2 wheels anymore. Not really. You know, it's not on my list of things to do these days. You don't need a big one. You just get a 250. Well, what if I had a scooter that was a 250cc? Huh? Big scoots? Get a Vandy plate, big scoots? Not get you on a motorcycle. Hips. You're not the clumsy type, are you? It makes scooters go up to 600. You can make a scooter go up to 600cc, but nobody respects dude on a scoot. What up, big scoots? That's not just me, right? Nobody. Well, not nobody, but like people in like motorcycle clubs or just anybody on a motorcycle do not give the sign to scooters. Yeah. Let's see. So Lamia has 1,000 needles. And what are these? Stone mask. These don't know anything. So okay, so I need the Lamia. 50 seconds till spawn. Yeah, Hips, if you're not good at balance and whatnot, I don't blame you. 1,000 needles to Lena can take it. Do that, and then I'll just bring her back to life. Or, well, that's a lot of... Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I have 10s. You see, I'm not one for 2 wheels anymore. When I was a kid, I was on my bike all the damn time. But it didn't have a motor, you know? I, certainly these days try to avoid it. But I'll hop back on my skateboard any day of the week. Feel hesitation towards motorcycles, don't ride them. I have a coworker that wants one, but I'm sure he'd be riding with complete attention. That's a good point. I feel like I could pay attention. I'm more concerned about Other people on the road. Curlia spawn. Curlia is Psychic Fairy type. Recommended Cypher Ball. Not for any mission. Good luck all. White Magic. Cura. 1,000 Needles herself. $1,000 Needles isn't bad. Assuming it's not expensive. Blue Mag. 1,000 Needles costs 25. Jeez. Did you used to have one? No. Definitely not. No motorized two-wheel vehicle that I've ever had one. I've only ever ridden bicycle. Yeah, sorry, Hips. I thought the way... Yeah, I knew you didn't at Mac, but the way it was phrased, since he was going on in such detail, I thought you were asking him. Boo. Results? No one caught it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Who wants to catch it? That's weird. Ew. Let's see. Has Pond's Chorus? I know Pond's Chorus. Let's see. I haven't had a motorcycle accident in 10 years, and I doubt I will at this point. I mean, all the way up until you say things like that, Mac. Manifest Destiny and all that jazz. Can you... Yes, thank you. Change him back. Yeah. Stuff that's only funny to me. Manifest Destiny is the act of when you say something and will it into existence. It's definitely not what that is. But I like to think I'm funny. How many tents am I sitting on? 7? I should carry a nice stack of tents for areas like this. So let's see. I'm looking for 62 to 69. So 62, 63, 65, and 69. 69 will have Blue Magic. And Enchanted Fan has a really good one. That's what I'm looking for. One accident with a semi, and the same thing is likely. That's with someone being in a car. I know. Ooh, Enchanted Fan. I've heard plenty of stories about people riding a bike, and they're doing all the things they need to be doing, but just one guy who's not paying attention, runs a red light, and, you know, while you're sitting in the middle of the intersection, waiting to make a legal left, runs you right over. It's like, that is just... That's not on my agenda, you know? I had, when I was managing the storage yard, I had, control. When I was working there, the guy I worked with in the office, who was, my boss, he was always trying to get me to get a motorcycle. It's kind of his thing. Dirt bikes and motorcycles, and he's got a lot of property out, nearby, and he rides around all the time. He would ride in, on his days off, make sure things were working. Well, make sure I'm working, I guess, maybe. Things are going well and whatnot. But anytime it would be brought up, I just like, man, I really don't have any desire for that kind of thing. I don't see the like Mech, when you're riding, I'm sure you get some kind of thrill, and I don't. I don't see how that would be something that I really, you know, would enjoy that much. But then again, I've never actually ridden one, so I can't say that. I'm just assuming. Come on. Dad also rides. He always told me to ride in a very specific way. I'm not trying to be risky. I'm confident in how cute it faded. I'm confident in how cautious I am. I get you. I get you. White Wind, the team. Not enough MP, you son of a bitch. Wasted it all. I'm gonna use a damn ether on the enemy now. The ridiculousness of it all. To blast a certain kind of way. I bet. I mean, I spent tons of time on a skateboard when I was a teenager because there's just something about standing on a piece of wood and just bombing hills, and you know, you get speed wobbles, you bail out, you bust your face on the ground. Yeah. I have done that. Feel hesitant towards it. Your feelings are probably correct. Well, you know I'm not going to argue that with you. That, and also, I don't want to spend the money on that. I'm not mechanically curious. Anyway, if I were to work on a car, it's because I want to learn how to better myself. I don't care to learn how to work on cars, you know? So watch out for motorcycles, kids. Definitely. 100%. Let's see. So I'm looking for 62, 63, and 69. I found the fan, which gave me White Wind. White Wind is a good move. So now my blue magic includes healing. White Wind. White Wind. White Wind for 28. Blue magic is expensive, man. But it's so strong. Working on a car, you want to work on that one in your driveway at some point? Eventually, for sure. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do with it, though. Because it is Jessie's car at the moment. So kind of need to see what she wants to do with it. If she wants to work on it, probably not. I mean, if she did, she probably would have looked into it a little bit more now, or we would have been talking about it. But she doesn't seem very interested. She's spending time looking at other cars online. So it's like, I'm pretty sure she's she's just gonna get something newer and nicer for sure. That thing reeks of cigarettes too. But while you can't exactly clean that up, you can do things to make it more or less noticeable. I was gonna say more tolerable. Gonna stop riding at some point if I have kids. My dad put that a very good way. That's yeah, actually that's a great point. I didn't think about it. It's also all yours if you want to give me the money for it. Well, I guess, Mech, we're gonna be working on a car soon. I don't know about now that we're here. We're a third of the way into November. Winter's about to start. I mean, winter is coming, and when winter's coming, you don't interrupt. So, my uncle had a trick for cigarette smell. All right, I'm curious. Doing what I do, I'm hopeful that I'll be able to use the truck mounts, my work van, and I'll be able to clean up the seats and the carpet, and maybe that'll do some work. I'll save busting my knuckles for my own car in the winter. Well said. Lamia. I can't find a Raw Mage, a Ronkin Knight, or a Ghidra. Maybe I need to go lower. Further back into the dungeon. Archaeotoad. This was the treasure room. Oh, you know what? Shortcut. Yeah, there'll be things to discuss. Because I definitely don't need another car. But, like, if I learn, that's great. And then, if I have a third, I mean... just sit in the damn thing and hotbox it. Do some simpler stuff like the spark plugs. Yeah. Could flip it. I mean, there's that too, but like... 242 on the odometer. But... I'm aware that miles aren't everything. The problem is, there's no way that thing was taken care of. Knowing who was responsible for those things in the past, that thing was abused to shit, I'm sure of it. Move it to the backyard and keep it for hotboxing. Well, see, here's what I would do. Here's what I might do. If, you know, what I would do is I have on one side of the house what used to be a gate. Some idiots who came and worked on my roof saw hinges, couldn't figure out why it won't open, couldn't notice that, you know, it's been boarded and connected, but the hinges are still there. So, not realizing it's not a gate anymore, they just destroyed my fucking fence. So it's hanging on by a thread. I could build it, rebuild it to have a gate again, and then I can drive it into the backyard and... Then, now we're talking. Now we're talking, because it's a pretty compact car, so that'd be some interesting stuff. That'd be fun to do, for sure. Roll it in the backyard. I'm gonna have a barbecue in the backyard. I'm gonna roll it in the backyard, and that's gonna be the stereo. It's not running. It's usually worth scrap. That's yeah. What is scrap though? What do you think you're gonna get out of a for scrap on a car? Like $200? Turn the engine bay into a barbecue? Oh my god! Just gut the car and turn it into a whole thing just sitting a backyard ornament. That's what I'll do if I fuck it up. If I can't fix it or I make it worse. That's what I'll do. Then I'll just park it in the backyard and I'll convert it into a barbecue. A barbecue / smoke zone. Ooh, there's the knight. Oh, I need to control the enchanted fan because it knows White Wind. Your neighbors might hate you, but it's perfect. You know, I have quite a not reputation. I have, no, a reputation. My neighbors and I are all pretty cool with each other for the most part. Are you infamous? Of course I'm infamous. You fucker. No, I've developed good relationships with my neighbors. And so, like, they've never once complained to me about making noise, whether it be I have people over or my car is really loud when I drive it to work at 3 a.m. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I can white wind off the fan. You know, and in return, I got a guy who lives across the street. He bought his boy a convertible BMW for his first car. It's kind of noisy, a little beefy. I ain't gonna say shit, you know. No big deal to me. You ain't complaining about the sound of my car. I ain't gonna complain about yours. Deal. Oh. We got a Fortress. Ooh, bug steel type. Recommended net or a magnet ball. Fortress, huh? I'll throw a red at that. Worst case scenario, I don't catch it. Oh no. Let's see, so attack this one. White win the party. Yeah, blue magic is great, even if you just control the enemy. I think, yeah, I just repeat now. A level ball. Hips, you make interesting decisions. Level ball, huh? Oh shit, Sass, giving away gifts, man. Popping in. Hey, thanks for ooh, a red ball for me. Nice. Oh, last call, Fortress. Fortress spawn. Bestiary. Oh shit, he even gave us a couple's gift. And no one caught Fortress. Beautiful. $62 and $69. So I'm looking for Raw Mage and Ghidra. Enchanted Fan. No. Not if they're going to keep healing themselves over and over again. That's not okay. No. Well. One with preemptive, I could probably take it. I need to find 2 more enemies. I ran around the entire area doing all the treasure, not realizing, oh, it's really quiet in here. There's no battles. That's strange. Wasting everybody's time. Huh. Interesting. Premier Ball market value is less than Pokeball. Well, I mean, you always get premieres for free. $100. 150. God dang, look at that. Never looked at that. That is funny. Never noticed that. What do I have to do? Enchanted Fan. Caught a Zweilous with a level ball. Is level 64 for no good reason. Damn. Sassman, how much does it sell for? Because I know level, if it's a higher level, that contributes to its value overall. But I wonder if you level ball something like that. Zweilous? Zweilous evolves. Not speaking for him, but if I had to guess, I think saying no good reason is more about how he needs the Hydreigon Dex entry first. But I could be wrong. Enchanted Fan, no. Let's see. You just start appearing after the second consecrated circle, very deep into the dungeon. Don't use any lightning based. Okay, I'm gonna find Ghidra here. It says 547. Oh, that's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Oh, I need to kill Ghidra, and it's got the last blue magic I need down here. Nope. And there's nothing in the notes here about the raw mage, so like I should be able to just find it. Preemptive, whatever. Level 80 Ferrothorn worth 1,400. That's pretty solid. That's some good cash. Got it in Wonder Trade. Yeah, level 80. Why? I mean, sure. People trade whatever they want. The Ramen Mage. Oh yes, I would love the Ramen Mage. Shoots nudes from his fingertips. About the value of the car. The car I have now was barely running when I got it, and the guy even felt like what he was asking for was too much. You just have one car, right, Mac? From Aggressor? Oh, gotcha. Just the one? Yeah, okay. Just making sure that I know which car we're talking about here. Don't want to be too specific. We wouldn't want anybody in chat to find you out and about in the real world. License plate AFK 9632. Nobody stalked Mech. Do. No. There's that ramen mage. And Ghidra's on the 5th floor. So say at the notes. I prefer SS numbers. My bad. Sorry. I don't know that one about Mech. Really thinking about getting a truck, but we'll see if I'm too chicken. I wanted to get a truck myself until I looked at how much they cost. Just because it's good to have a truck at your disposal, you know? But if I bought a truck, it'd be a tiny-ass truck, and then it's not going to really be doing a ton. Nope. Here's kind of a different thing to note about that, though. You might say it's nice to have a truck. Yeah, it's really not that nice when you have the truck and all your friends go, "Hey, you have a truck. I need to move a couch on Saturday." Having a truck is no longer nice. Ford fucking Ranger, still a Ford fucking Ranger. No, I'm not. I hear you. I'd get myself a Danger Ranger. Hydra? No, I don't need to deal with a Hydra. I was trying to actually, in fact, I was. Let me check to see if my mom's in chat or not. just check to see if Dad's can hear me. I was trying to get my dad to sell me his truck for cheap, but he ended up getting rid of it. He had himself this bright yellow Ranger he bought brand new for a steal because he worked at the car lot, and it's like, and then I don't know what he did with it. It was just gone one day, and it like we were kind of talking about it, and I thought he was gonna sell it to me, but nope. I don't know, Mech. We were talking about it, and I was interested in it, but I don't know what happened. But yeah, if I was gonna have a truck, I would have to have a lightning yellow Danger Ranger. That's kind of messed top. No, I get you, Hips. I mean, to be fair, it's not like he owed me anything. He's got no reason to give me his truck. He's got no reason to sell it to me for cheap. Other than I'm his son, damn it, and that's what you do. Provide for me, father. I'm 35. I've been taking care of my own shit for 14 years. Where is the damn ramen mage? Lamia. Oh, it's preemptive. Yeah, sure. Watch, it's going to be like a stupid Phoebus where you can only catch it on 4 specific tiles in the dungeon. And I want to say that this is not revisitable. Revisitable. Phone that did that little symbol on its own. Did it now. I love the idea of your phone auto-correcting to emojis for you. I just broke my arm. Crying emoji. It autocorrects to laughing in tears emoji. Like, that's not really funny. That sounds serious. I know it is. Puts 3 of them. It replaces it. Technology's getting unruly. Hydra, no. Not even on a preemptive. I'm looking for Ghidra. Stone Mask and Lamia. There's nothing in the notes about where you can find Ramen Mage. Ghidra is on 5 and deeper, but Raw Mage? Do. Archeotoad, come on! RNG, my ass, get me. Everybody who's played video games for more than 20 minutes here and there has dealt with RNG being a rude dude. And yet, it never gets any less frustrating. It's always the same. Nope. No toads for me, thank you. I need a Ghidra and a Raw Mage. Take PCG, for instance. Exactly. Raw Mage! Oh, yeah, he's dripping ramen all over the place, too. Okay, Blue Magic. Oh, that's bad, that's bad. Wait, Raw Mage... No, it doesn't have any blue magic. The Ghidra has blue magic. Okay, so I can't kill the Ghidra when I find it. If you want to talk about special technique, if you want to talk about RNG and bring up PCG, PCG is an interesting one to me because, like, arguably the player base controls part of like the Wonder Trade. So Wonder Trade's not exactly as random. Now the stats, I don't know what I'm going on about. I'm just talking out my ass now. I don't know. It's interesting to me that there's... I wonder what the trade pool looks like for C tiers. And are you really gonna go fishing in a pool of C tiers? But if you could get everybody to stop throwing in garbage, that'd be an interesting sight to see. 30 seconds till spawn, by the way. Speaking of PCG. Sometimes people put in ones with pretty good stats. Yeah, I don't get that. Cause like I still don't know, but I just assume that when you Wonder Trade, all their stats and moves get shuffled. But we probably still don't have any confirmation on that, do we? Ha, blocked. Magikarp. Yeah. Water type. C tier. Go figure. D tier even. Recommended net ball. At the very least, I'm chucking a red. If it turns out to have good stats, you know. We can make fun of a Magikarp. Ain't nobody gonna laugh at a good Gyarados. Okay, so I got the Raw Mage. That's good. That's good. So I just need 69, and that's the Ghidra, which only appears at level 5. No, excuse you. No, don't do that. Don't do that. All right. Just run around in here for a little bit. And then another Raw Mage, just like that, of course. Of course, they're going to be easy after I find the first one. Oh, unless it only spawns on level 5, too. That could be. That could be. They must spawn on level 5. No one caught it. Awesome. I mean, I would want the Magikarp, but you know, that's just me. Can't be controlled. Okay. Wait, it can't be controlled, so I have to wait for it to use... Oh, used upon death. Okay. I could do that. I wonder who it's going to hit, though. Geluf has learned, Lena is a blue mage, so she has learned inherently. But the other two don't? Oh. Interesting. Oh, jeez. 475? Damn, calm down, dude. Too much power, man. Yeah, poison damage is fine. Rush. Death. Not good. Oh, you know what? I have White Wind. Yeah. I need to remember the Blue Mage is valuable now. White Wind's a good healing spell. Just a little pricey is all. Poison Cure. I'm not worried about the poison either, because it's only chipping like 40 every 30 seconds or so. Come on. Oh, I know you're close. Miss? No, that's what I needed! No! It's level 4. Oh, it's level 4. Oh, I didn't catch that. Damn it. Alright, well... Fuck. Alright, turn that off. I'm hitting the save. It's a lot of poison damage. Okay, so I'll need to get one of them was close to a level, and they're 23, I think. Yeah, Lena is 2k away from being 24, so I need to do that. Isn't that nice? It's level 5. I'm going to hang it on level 4. So I don't have to deal with Ghidra again. Oh, that enchanted fan. Perfect. Just gotta get that guy. And then it can't White Wind the enemy party. That's the important bit. It's his turn. It'll era. Beautiful. Alright. Okay. So just gotta collect 2k experience. No big deal. Run back in there. Pick up level 4. What was it? Gravaga. And then I'll be done here. All right, so I got the bestiary entry. The blue magic, I don't know if I'd be leaving that behind technically, but I'd be surprised if I couldn't find it elsewhere. Okay. Oh, you know what I can even do? I'm gonna knock out the other 3. So we'll 1,000 Needles everything away. Including Farts, Galif, and Ferris. And then Lena will pick up all of the experience. Doesn't look pretty, but it'll be effective. 1,000 needle. Whoop! I 1,000 needles her. All right. Well, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Button mashing. Let's go ahead and fix that right quick. All right. I meant to hit all the party members because that was going to be 1450 for just Lena. That would have been solid. That's okay. Yeah. No, not these guys. Not these guys. Nope. Don't want to deal with you. That's fine. I'll take control of the Lamian. Go with the same plane again. Except this time don't be a damn fool. And button mash. Oh, if I kill Farts, that's his turn. Uh-oh. His turn does the 1,000 needles. That's a bad move. Don't kill him yet. Don't be a fool, man. Come on. Think it through. Something that we all know I don't do. Thousand needles to this one. Okay, Ferris down. Attack Galoof. 1,000 needles to Galoof, who's now old. Can't do that. Okay, well. Let's do that. Yeah, Farts can get in on the experience. I need him alive. I can't 1,000 needles her if he's gone. That didn't get me... Damn. Alright, well. It was a plan. Not a great plan. Tent again. it makes perfect sense, but it's always kind of bugged me that when you're trying to get experience in these kind of games, it's divided among the party. And, like, of course it is. It should be. It only makes sense, but it's still, like, one of those things where I'm like, oh, come on, I really just want to get it all into one person. Oh yeah, definitely hips. I'm not worried about that. It's just grinding out the experience, even if it's a small amount. Grinding isn't fun. It's just a hassle. Needles. Past 1,000 needles. Oh, you know, I could have had Lena use 1,000 needles on it with her own ability of using 1,000 needles. This is what I'm talking about. I'm not very good at planning these things out. Wing it, you know? That's the only true way to go through life. Wing it. Okay, 1,000 needles her, bunch of attacks. Should kill this thing. I'm hoping that'll be enough experience. And then I just gotta hunt a Ghidra again. Yep, Lena 24. Beautiful. Okay, now we just hunt the Ghidra once more. This is level 5, so it could be. and then we're back at the mercy of good old classic RNG, the most fun thing that you can have with your pants on. Nope, wrong one. I want the other big one. You know, that other one that really did a number on me earlier. What's up, Toads? Stone Mask and Lamia. Now I'm in a dangerous spot where I don't want to go and level everybody, because then they're all susceptible to the level 4 magic. And it's not death, at least. Graviga will do whatever percentage. Gravity damage is always a percentage, which I kind of appreciate. Toads. No. We have spawn in 69 seconds. Very nice. Come on, PCG. I made the joke. I made the obligatory 69 joke. Now give us something valuable. Give us something rare. Yan Mega. Yan Mega. That'd be something right there. Probably something we all need, really. A ditto for luck. If only the ditto did bless us with amazing luck. Numel! Come on. Fire ground type. No recommended ball. It's not for a mission. It's just pure disappoint. The opposite of a Yanmega. It's like when you screw up as a kid and your parents or they say they're not mad, they're just disappointed. That's how I feel about Numel. Just disappointed. Not saying he's a bad Pokemon, but come on, Numel. Give us at least something cool, like a Lapras. Love Lapras. Very solid Pokemon. Or Frostlass, Marini. Yeah, any of my favorites. Spawn one of those. Why don't you spawn my favorite Pokemon game? Just always do the one I want. Fan of ice types? You could say that. I do like having ice coverage. Are you an ice queen? You can definitely say that. That's creature's favorite. Lapras? Oh, interesting. Not surprising. Lapras is a good looking mon. Very solid. Historically powerful. It's definitely one of my favorites. But then again, if we're gonna talk about like how many Pokemon I like, it's like 40 or 50 of them at least. Numel caught by Mech. Congrats, dude. Can you give me another one of those stupid dragons, please? That's not it. Looking for a Ghidra. Doo-doo-doo-doo Ghidra, doo-doo-doo-doo Ghidra. Those are Archaeotoads. Doo-doo-doo-doo Ghidra, looking for a Ghidra. Oh, let's not fight a Ghidra with weakened people. Looking for a Ghidra, doo-doo-doo-doo. Looking for a Ghidra. I'm thinking about it. A lot of the Pokemon, a lot of my favorites are ice type. Like, how do you not like Mamoswine? That big chonky boy with his big tooth. He's gonna gore you. Mamoswine is cool. Frostlass is a big favorite of mine. Lapras. They're all ice type. And I'm sure there's more I can't think of right now. Damn it. So do you have an ice gym? No. Sure don't. Because I am, I don't know. I suppose you could just say lazy. Hey, it's not like the most appropriate word, but it's definitely a word that can be used that I wouldn't argue with. Unmotivated. That might be a better one. Unmotivated is definitely a phrase or a word to slap on that phrase. Damn it. Give me a Ghidra. My favorite type is normal. That's not a bad type. I mean, normal types are very powerful as they can learn a whole variety of different type coverage. Favorite mon is Explode. I forget about that every time. It's not a great type. Wow. It's not the strongest, but you can't say that Miltank isn't very like Miltank is feared depending on what generation you're playing. Generation 2, when you first run into that Miltank Whitney has, you're a liar if you tell me that you got through it with ease. Nobody did. Whitney's Miltank was too powerful. Rollout and Milk Drink at level 19. Get out of my house. It's pretty middle of the pack, pretty normal. Ah. Where's the fucking Ghidra, man? Alright, let's see. Annoying. It took me all that time to find one, and then I didn't even take note of the level 4 requirement. Wonder if it has one of those 2 square spawns. I was kind of thinking that. That's something they did in early Final Fantasy, I think. But like, 1, maybe 2. Would they do that on 5? But I did say earlier, what if it has the same treatment as Phoebus? Having a Pokemon also, think of the Pikachu in red and blue. Think of the Pikachu in red and blue? What about it? Was it like that too? So I don't know about the Pikachu. I always just, one of the first things I did, depending on my starter, in Viridian Forest, if I picked Squirtle, I found Pikachu immediately. Now, if I went with Bulbasaur, if I find one, I find one. Whatever. If I go with Charmander, I don't start with Charmander. Had a 2 square spawn in one of the first forests. Really? I did not know that. Dude! If I remember right. That's an important thing to note. Hydra. That's not... I want the other one. Okay, I'm gonna move further into the dungeon. I'm hanging out near the save. I'm going to go... Tent? And then go look for Ghidra in a different area. Your favorite is Pikachu? Bam, you nailed it, mech. Oop, that's not what I want. Okay. What is this? Is this... This is 5. Okay, I'm gonna run in this hallway. As long as it's not Charizard. Yeah, forget that. Like, Charizard's fine and all, but... That's about it, in my opinion. He's fine. He's there. He's fine. He's okay. Ghidra! Okay, Attack, white magic, regular cure. Let's see what Ifrit and Shiva can do, because I need this thing to go down quick. Just don't flare blitz me. So the Charizard saying, I'm gonna at you. Is that his signature move? Aerial quotes? Like, I could give so much. I just don't care about Charizard, really. Like, he's fine. That's all I'm saying. But that's it. I don't even use one on a team. Anywhere. It's just whatever. 1 and 2 generation sprites are the best. I miss back in the day. Nope, don't do that. I miss back in the day when Pikachu was a lot fatter. The more round looking Pikachu I thought looked more likable. Hit with Ifrit again, I guess. Perfect, we can stop talking about Charizard then. You could never stop talking about Charizard, apparently. Fuck, man. Blue magic, white wind, white wind, white wind. Come on, Lena. Yes, okay, good. Ferris is back on feet. With healing. Very important. Magic. Quarters 1 enemy's HP. I probably should have done that earlier. $549 is still a lot. Even at this stage of the fight. So that was a quarter. Whoop. Summon another Ifrit. Oh, there it goes. Hits levels that are multiples of 4. Thank you, Ghidra. Fucking finally done in this. Now I'm gonna go save. I am not doing that again. Okay, one more tent. Beautiful. I can get out of here. Deal with the... I assume I'm avoiding King Tycoon there, because I believe that's where, like... Cutscene, boss of dungeon, move forward. Configuration bits here. 62, 69, very nice. All 8. Whoop. Oh, not in there. The button. There we are. There we are. And then door. And then we go. And then we make progress. Hello. Hello. Father. Ugh, that bedamned Clapperclaw blocks the path. Clapperclaw sounds offensive to somebody. There's no time for chatter. That beast is the guardian of these ruins. It can change its weakness at will. Make yourselves useful and defeat it. That's a rude way to put it, bud. Breath Wing. Yeah, alright. I don't know what a breath wing is, but whatever you say. I don't know what to do. It's probably stronger than any summon I would be using. Thousand needles. It's not doing much. Which is making me concerned. Does 1,000 needles always do the same? Yeah. Yeah, 1,000 needles always does 1,000. And then later in Final Fantasy games, when you get the upgrade, 10,000 needles. Blaze. What is his HP? Like, I know I've already done 4,000 with needles. Plus the attacks. Come on, man. How much HP do you have? Does 10,000 do 9,999? It shouldn't. But I bet there's a game out there where it does. I bet there is one that does do that. We got Spawn with a Dracozolt. Alright. Oh, hey, what's up? Was revived? Okay, alright. Oh! Dracozolt, Electric Dragon recommended Magnet Ball. This is for the base stat quest this week. Oh, it's just fun using death on bosses. Ultra Ball for Dracozolt. Good luck. Good luck, Mac. Then a mastered blue magic. Just outright mastered it, huh? Diatonic Power Drink, Iron Draft. That's a bunch of drinks. Gold level 5 death, right? Solid. Very good indeed. Okay, alright. Explains why I was told to make myself useful. Here's Crystal, should be ahead. Okay, so does that mean... Okay, so she can use blue magic as a different class now. I thought mastered means she was like done. No, that's... You gotta master the job. That's something else. Father! Papa! This is bad. Something's gotta be controlling him. Grats, Mac. Nice Dracozolt. Huge Dracozolt, man. It's massive. Well done. Heh, with the 4 of you gathered like this, I can destroy you all together. How convenient. Oh, another one you say. Alright. Quick, use level 5 death on him. Which, Lena and Ferris don't want to kill him. Who the fart are you? Grandpa! Grandpa, I'm so glad you're okay. Grandchild? That means I got laid once. Score! Ha Kryl! You're Kryl! Okay. I know that name. Guluf's memory returned. Even better? Grandpa, I miss you so much. Father! Papa! Oh, don't worry, I just hit him with a little strike of thunder. He should be okay. Where am I? Lena, Surisa, is that you? It really is you, Surisa. I can't believe it. You're alive. Papa! Papa! Uh-oh. Yeah. We knew that one was coming, didn't we? Oh, and that was the last one. The world is being thrown into chaos now, isn't it? Sick. Alright. Ooh, oh, okay. Make sure you rotate, make it all epic and shit. Kind of looks like just a mess of pixels in the center if you stared too close. That would make me sick. Yeah. X-Death! Galloth, it's good to see you again. Crystals, obey my magic, give me your power. Smite these vermin. You think we're gonna just sit back and let you do whatever you want? Kinda, yeah, it looks like. Farts! Ah, the crystals have been destroyed. Your work will be... World will be next to Galufi. Okay, man. His world? What? It's for Selena Farts, and you, warriors from another world. I fear your work is still unfinished. You must not allow the world to disappear. Light of Earth, come forth and reclaim your essence from me! What a death wail. Get back, the crystal must be saved. It's busted, dude. Do you not see it? That's what's fighting you, hitting you with some energy. So, no, see, now you pick them up piece by piece, and then you get a job. You're a king. You don't need to get a job, I guess. Oh, forgive me. I wasn't much of a father. Lena, Zursa, please stay together. Be strong for one another. Farts, take care of them as I cannot. Yeah, sure. Why am I roped into this, though? And, oh. These crystals are way more active than the other ones have been. They're doing some combat. They're dancing around the room. They stay within the Shard of Warrior Spirit. Samurai. Ooh, Dragoon. Dancer. And Chemist. Chemist, huh? Gotta get out of here, everybody. To the airship. I guess I was just assuming the Chemist was a job from Tactics, and then that's like where it's only ever been. Okay, alright, that's neat. That was neat. Good little animation there, that was pretty cool. Hold fast, this'll be a bumpy ride. And then it just goes and crashes. Okay, so, if it was up in the sky, right? It was up in the sky. The meteorite that Kryle was... Because I guess we use meteorites as cars in this game. Is on the ground. How the hell did Kryle... Whoop! PCG hates me, traded Guzzlord got a victory bell, now I only have 2 legends. Hips, how many times have you gone on one of those little escapades of trading and get an A tier for your S tier? I'm just saying, it's happened plenty. I can't believe you still try it. But I suppose you never know what's in there. I do want to get a Latios. One of Yveltal. Are they in there right now? 'Cause I guess that makes sense then. Only has Xdeath been set free, he has returned to our world. Oh, okay. I got you. Is that because we used too much of the crystal's power? No, we were the ones who left Xdeath on this world in the first place. Yeah, right? I was wondering about that. You just seal him up. Maybe eliminate the problem. You can't take a band-aid, slap it on a busted arm. Mostly because when you slap it on there, they're gonna scream in pain. Gotta seal Xdeath away again. Kryle's meteorites should still have some juice left. Probably only enough for one more trip, though. Fartsland Affairs, thank you so much for everything. I'll miss you guys. What? What kind of nonsense is that? We're going with you. I can't allow it. This is the last meteorite. If you went to your world, you'd never be able to come back here. Farewell. Goodbye. Huh. Interesting. That wasn't funny, and I don't know. I don't know why I thought that's funny. Okay, so I just lose. Sick. All right. Well, I'm gonna take a quick minute. Ugh. We got spawn in 4 minutes. I'll definitely be back before then. Just a minute or two. Oy. All right. So lose Galoof, Galoofy. That's weird to me. He's just gone now, and I guess he took the gear with him. Whatever. Farts. Yeah. So we've been talking. You know how they're finding X-Death in that other world? Well, we've got to avenge Papa. Yes, what's more, Galoof, he's one of us. Farts! We knew you'd get it. Okay, but he took a meteorite to get to his world. How the hell are we supposed to follow him? We don't have a meteorite. How do we do that? Meteorites don't have enough power to warp us anywhere. Well, if it's meteorites we're talking about, Sid probably knows something. Sid's gonna fix up the meteorite. We're gonna get a junker meteorite, and we're gonna turn it into a beater, but it's gonna run, damn it. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go see Sid. Which... Oh, no, I'm not. I'm gonna hit up a town and buy some supplies. 1 minute till spawn. Ah, yes, the jackhole. I'll take a stack of these. A couple more of those. Yep, he just straight took the gear and left. Sick. I love that. Okay. I just want to get a few tents. I'm good on most other things. Off to the hangar. I believe Sid and Mid are hanging out at Crescent Island. Whoop. Yeah, sure, I save. Why not? Whoa, hey, okay. That's something interesting. A Claydol spawn. Ground Psychic type. Oh, this is for the weekly quest for base stats. Let's see. Recommended Cypher Ball. Claydol, huh? I mean, it's Ground Psychic? I'll throw a red ball at that. That's an interesting type combo. It's a note from Sid. The adamantite left over from the airship renovations is dangerous. Gone to put it back. Nothing has happened to them. They went to the return of the adamantite. That means... Go to... There was more than one, wasn't there? Whoop. Okay, alright. Take off. Claydol, I'm gonna need you to move. I can't see the map. Claydol? Claydol. Oh, wait. Ha! I don't need the map. Screw you, Claydol. Mac, too slow! Oh, hey, buddy. Whoopsie. Yeah, man, just a smidge too slow. Grats hips. Oh, Jesse too slow as well. Bummer, guys. Sid mid, what are you guys? Farts, stay back, it's dangerous. A huge wave of power just started flowing from the adamantite. Who's thought it to put it back where it came from? Hold on. That's not where it was, though, dude. Jumping jolly boats. No one says these things. The floor here is absorbing the energy from the adamantite. Say, do you think a meteorite could be recharging? If so, it might even mean we can travel to Goluf's world. That's as good as an idea as any. What are you going on about? So that's your plan. But this piece of adamantite seems too small. It doesn't have enough power to fully recharge the meteorite and get you to the other world. You don't know that, Mid. Shut up. You're like 9. It'll be enough to warp to Goluf's world. I mean, alright, I'm into it. Interesting way. I'll drive a meteorite back. Alright, let's get to the next meteorite. Yeah! Alright, I like Sid and Mid. They're fun. They're sources of information, and they're always just kind of... They just kind of seem to be going out and about and doing their thing. Okay, so then that doesn't do anything. I guess I need to go to another meteorite. Which I want to say the next one to land was, like, right up here? This is the pirates. This was town. Over this way. Oh, this is where X-Death came from. Okay. That's sealed off. There's a town. Or, no, it was over here. Yeah. Here we go. Come on, Mid. Yeah. Gadzooks, some monster has made its lair in there. You kids can go get rid of it. Yeah, I'll hang on. Put a pin in that. Let's see. Castle Tycoon. Why Castle Tycoon? Whoop. It says Castle Tycoon talk to Chancellor? Even if I tied you up, you wouldn't keep it. It wouldn't keep you here, it seems. Sniffle. Oh, Chancellor, don't be sad. It's for the sake of the world. Why is he crying over it? Would you rest? Sure. I suppose. Father, he's gone, isn't he? Fair Sarissa, do you remember Father? Must have been 15 years. No, it's scary, I don't wanna. Me when I'm playing Resident Evil. No. Fuck! And then my guts are strewn about all over town. Village, excuse me. Sarissa, all that talk about flying on here, and you don't want to do it? Alright, Papa is going to be the best doctor in the world to help Mama. I'll be back as soon as I can. Be good while I'm gone. Wait, I want to go too. You had your chance. You can't do that. You had your chance. Okay. That's it. I don't know how relevant that is, but I'm being told to keep going back to see those little cutscenes about their history. But it's not, like, giving me anything, so I don't know... I mean, whatever, I'll still do it. It's just interesting that I'm... as to why I'm doing it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Go here? Oh, I'm being told to go here now, but that's not... Sid and Mid aren't here. Oh, that's interesting. What is this about? I think I saw him... I think it was in here? They were talking about some monster? Yeah. Oh, what's up, Titan? Okay, sure. Do a Titan. Kind of a bummer to have 3 people for this, but I suppose it could be worse. I'm just gonna keep using 1,000 needles. Because it, like, works on everything? So how do you not? Oh, okay, sure, whatever. Big damage, whatever, I don't care. If you're going away, that's fine. I'll take big damage. Okay, just gain Titan. Much obliged. Now you can leave the rest to us. Okay, alright. Alright, let's go to the next meteorite. Yeah! Okay, so then I guess I went to the other one early, aerial quotes? Okay, yeah. Do cure. Lots of cure. Okay, they'll run in. Probably another monster, I wouldn't be surprised. It's taking a rather long time, don't you think? We better check on them. Oh. Help! Yeah, well, help us! Chimera Brain. Okay. Yeah, sure. Fuck. I'll fight a Chimera Brain now. It's just 1,000 needles. Easy stuff. I'm still... Galuf not being around. My ninja was a good chunk of my DPS. Breath. Alright, sure. Oh, and again, that's a lot of damage. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. Oh, get out of here. I didn't expect that kind of power from this thing. Come on. Yeah, get out of here. You don't want to deal with that thing. Fucking damn near ruined me. You alright? We are now. That was close. Alright, next meteorite. Very silly. Alright. Just after that fight. I think this is a great idea. Not surprised. Not surprised. Sass swoops in here and drops a gift for the chat. Can you believe that guy? He comes in here and donates and gives some away. Like, oh, God. The audacity. Where am I going? Let's see. Yeah, okay. I can't believe it, right? To share with friends? Ew. Wait here, leave it to us. Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna get a lot done. I'm not the one doing all the fucking work. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh. Peribolos. Okay. Aqua Breath? Wow, I really need to get to work. What's what's keeping you? Yeah, hey, you need. Are you taking a page out of my book? Are you procrastinating? Got some headphones fixed. Gotcha. I tell you, here's how I fix my headphones. Buy new ones. And there you go. Procrastination rules. It's a good time. I don't know what it is about it, but I day after day I can't help but continue to do it. Oh, you fuck. Okay. I'm gonna try this again, I suppose. Literally hired to fix these. Alright, well, I guess, you've made your bed. Take a nap. Oh, 20 seconds till spawn. Jeez, that went by quickly. Now blue, summon, Titan. Titan again. Titan, get the kill. Did over 1,000. They heal for 200 each. This will hopefully get them. Before they revive that 6th one. What? Miss Driva spawn. Is ghost type. Recommended Phantom or a Featherball. Oh, you fuck. How does that even work? So then what am I supposed to do? I mean, they all seem to run out of MP quickly, or some of them did. Maybe I'm just here trying to ride it out. Until they don't have MP, and then go from there. No effect. Interesting. Oh, unless they get MP back when they come back to life. That would be a terrible decision. Tighten again. Hope for the best. Timer ball. Get that Miss Drevis. It could even be an ugly green shiny. There are too many Pokemon that are green. And Miss Drevis is, when shiny, green. And I just don't know how to feel about it. Grats, Mac. Okay, okay. They ran out of MP. The fight was get rid of their MP. Rather be putting together plastic models, but fixing headphones is good enough. Are you, you enjoy sitting there working with your hands a lot? I'll work with my hands plenty, but not usually as a hobby. See where the energies from all four meteorites intersect? I'm quite dexterous. I mean, it's a useful skill for sure. Get you some guitar in there. Ooh, buddy. For a while there, I would pick up random hobbies. I picked up lockpicking for a hot minute. That requires some dexterity. Okay, so it intersected here. Oh yeah, look at that. Cool. Little notification. I like that. That's neat. Good looking blue. I've tried playing guitar and yeah, I'll stick to the other instrument I play. Oh, was it were you piano? Or keyboard or whatever? Keys? The keytar, that's it. I bet you play the mean keytar. No, were you piano or am I thinking of we had this discussion with the third guy, Licks, at while we were out having dinner one night, and I couldn't remember if it was you or him that plays it. If I finally get the hankering to learn Bossa Nova finally. There's no sign on here. Oh, it's on above the door. Damn it. All right. Yeah, part of instrument playing is learning songs and chord structures and all that crap, no matter the instrument. And I just look at it and go, oh, this is supposed to be fun. Not having fun with it, you know, whatever. And sometimes it's just a pain. Ooh. Yeah, give me all the meter. The rest I'm intense. Play some keys, but mostly cello or percussion. The hurting fingers is what gets me. Yeah. Finally see why people don't do it. Yeah. Cello's interesting. Percussion. Not for me. But like string instruments hurting your fingers and whatnot, you develop some mean calluses, you get used to it. Love piano because get blitz, play scales and arpeggios. Well, if you're good at it, yeah, it sounds amazing. Light is fading. It's all the power that was left in the meteorites. No turning back now. You guys are sure about this? It might end up being a one-way trip. No coming home. That doesn't matter. This is more important. Alright, we're in this till the bitter end. Alright, let's go. I suppose this is goodbye to our world. Farewell, Chancellor. Thicker strings are... Gine? Gin. Gin. Fine. Alright. Okay, so a base. Oh. Oh-oh. Oh-oh. I may have got ahead of myself here, and I did not want to do that yet. Okay, that's fine. I'll just reload it. Once we cut through this, I'll just reload. I was supposed to do, apparently, a check on my bestiary entries and blue magic, just to be sure that I have everything. Yeah, because there's a long list of blue magic here, and only one of them says, don't worry if you miss this. You get an opportunity. A whole new realm. Get the trophy, reload as if I never even did it. Haha. Cheating the system. Okay, so what I want to do, I want to go to Castle Walls first. Bestiary ID number 30, huh? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I gotta get Dex entry number 30. Let's see. Down the stairs. Down the stairs. This is the dungeon. Oh, hey, guy. I'm the famed pickpocket lone wolf hero to all miscreants. Now, how about you get me out of here? No. Schmuck, I'll remember this. I ain't letting you out, bro. I don't feel like I'm good at piano at all. I just love getting high and playing scales. It just feels so good. Alright. I mean, there's definitely something to be said about just the satisfaction of successfully repeating any given task. I mean, I'm a very messy guitar player, but I will sit there and I will just do over and over again for fun. And it always sounds like crap, but you know what? Practice. Actually won a hard stadium battle. Hey, grats, Hips. You say that like this isn't something you do on the regular. I bet you can get in there and win a bunch of them. Have you heard about the guys who drop a tab and do arpeggios? I want to say this is something we've talked about. Never won a hard battle ever. Hips, really? That surprises me. This guy's entry number 30. Ooh, 430, huh? I don't like that. I know in the same night I referenced earlier, while we sat there having our dinner, we definitely talked with the third party member. I can never remember the name that you type in. Until he makes an appearance, I'm not going to be able to. But I know we discussed scales, and he talks about the fifths or something. Yeah. Like, that guy seems to know music. I don't know music for shit. I pick up an instrument and go, boink, boink, down, and then I go, that didn't sound terrible, and people just look at me like, that's the circle of fifths, yeah. And contrary to previous encounters, the circle of fifths is not where I have a bottle of Jack and Jim and Jameson, and then you have to, they're on a Lazy Susan, and you spin it. And that's spin the bottle version 2. He's gone a bit further in theory than me. I can tell. I can tell. The man knows his music. But he was a theater major, wasn't he? I should have 1 through 69. I'm missing 59, 60, and 61. That's not good. That's not good at all. I'm missing 3 dudes. Basically theater major, yeah. Let's see. 59. 59 is a sand boil. Desert of the Shifting Sands. Oh, I went through the whole Shifting Sands without fighting anything there too, didn't I? I'm a damn disgrace. Alright, back to the Shifting Sands. I gotta get those. Yeah, and it's not the first time. It's not the first time that he's discussed the circle of fifths before, and I try to take note of it and remember. It's not gonna happen. But art school structure tends to be first 2 years learning, last 2 years refinement plus resume building. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. Okay, so that guy should be one of the ones I'm missing. Yeah, he was number 60. Okay, so I need 59 and 61. Whoop. Have to ask him, but I think he basically did the first 2 years and got a certificate. Is the certificate supposed to act like a diploma of sorts? Or what's the certificate for? So basically a theater major. Theatre. Whoa, sand bear. All right. let's just hit him for 1,000. Supposed to act like one? I think. I just like if I have a high school diploma, I feel like that carries a different kind of is a connotation than a certificate, you know? Like I'm not trying to downplay, you know, or take anything away from him. Cuz you know, I love the guy. He's a great dude. But like my first thought is certificate? Okay, I mean that doesn't sound like much, but okay. Uh-oh. 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 So wait, if I come down here, I left my airship up north. And I cut through the desert. What if I can't get back? What if I can't walk back through the desert? 1 minute till spawn and PCG spawn. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's no way. I have to be able to get back. Okay. That would have been horrible design if on the 5th Final Fantasy you get soft locked somehow. They should have fixed this. On top of this is not the original release. If I could have soft locked myself, that would have been something else. I also haven't gone in here, and that's weird to me. The people I've talked about, art school, it's all the learning. It's all the learning without the resume. I feel like it's hard to define. You know, Mac, I suppose I have to agree with that statement, because it definitely seems... like, how do you... I don't know, just with art. How do you make it a hard, you know, a curriculum or fuck, I can't think of the word. We got an electrode spawn. Electrode spawn, it's electric type. It is for base stats and monotype. Recommended magnet and fast ball. What is it? Is it curriculum? Not thesis. Syllabus. How do you define... Is it syllabus? Fuck if I know, man. You go further in the arts, but you have to go to conservatory, I think. Man, I don't know. I don't know. You start getting into those details, I don't have a clue. I'm not gonna pretend to know. I just... Sure. Whatever you say. I mean, regardless of if you get a diploma or a certificate or a license or whatever the hell you get when you graduate and finish and qualify for these things. Yeah, we can always ask him, that's for sure. Grats mech on your electrode. Nice big ball. Yeah, I went into some college. I got nothing out of that other than a big fat debt. So like, not downplaying. Ooh, Wonder Trade. Not downplaying his stuff, his achievements at all, but also like, who am I to talk? I couldn't even finish my shit. Yeah. I mean, I did it online, because the school is across the country. But I am technically a college dropout. 191 to 185, check. 229 to 253. To 253, okay, cool. So those are good, and I think I should have all treasures. Oh, I'm missing an item in Carwin. And 2 things on the fire-powered ship? Okay. Okay, so I need to go to Carwin. Carwin to find 1 item, and the ship to find 2. Whoop. Carwin. What were you going for? Ultimately, I was working on video game development. I was going to be a dev, and then I. What happened? Why did I stop? So I was managing a grocery store at the same time, and that was hard. But I mean, you got to pay your bills, and so I was doing that. And I want to say my schedule. I honestly don't remember why I stopped. Huh. Whatever. Zero interest in pursuing that crap again. I kept in touch with classmates, and a lot of them did continue and get into, you know, doing all that stuff. They got in the field and whatnot. And then they just bitch and whine about how terrible it is, and just... Not exactly upset that I didn't follow through with that all the way. The only thing I'm upset about is the amount of money I spent. Let's see, Pawns Chorus, then Flash, Moon Flute, Deathclaw. Don't worry, if you miss this, we can get it later. Arrow, Era. Flamethrower, Goblin Punch, Dark Spark, Off Guard. Transfusion, Vampire. I should have Vampire somewhere. Yeah, I heard it was bad, but I never had anybody who could give me, like, first-hand experiences of how bad it is. It's bad. It's really bad at times. You get paid next to nothing, and your deadlines force you to work 14-hour days minimum. Like, it's just fucking bullshit. Like, your whole life becomes it. Now, if you're like Toby Fox, for example, he made Undertale. Anybody doesn't know. Or we could even go with Stardew Valley. Both of those games, one-man team. Took a long time, but like they did it all, and so because they were hit games, success. But if you don't have a hit game, you're just gonna continue to work on fucking Mario's Missing. What a timely reference. A 1996 Super Nintendo game. I know Eric is it Barone or Baroni? Also, I don't know who that is. He's kind of a dick. Alright. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. Should I? Should I know? It's Transfusion, Vampire, Magic Hammer, Self-Destruct, question marks, Thousand Needles, White Wind Missile. Okay, so I'm just missing Vampire. Oh, really? Stardew Valley guy. I don't even know his name. Because wasn't it... I only know, Whatever name it comes up on the before the title screen. Okay, so let's see. I need to find vampire before I go to the new world. Stealable. Hang on, where's one that I know has white magic? You had something, didn't you? Not white magic, blue magic. Gonna be crushed as a person if I find out that Toby Fox is a terrible person. I haven't heard anything bad, but then again, I didn't even know who made fucking Stardew Valley, a game that I played probably 100 hours on. Okay, maybe not you. Who's got blue magic? Oh, no. You have blue magic. Fuck, it doesn't tell you where you can... It doesn't tell you what blue magic you can learn from them. What good is a bestiary if it doesn't have all the information you need when you need it? Pain in my dick. The poltergeist. Yeah, nothing about... Ain't a goddamn thing about blue magic in there. That's annoying. Okay, I need to find a hidden item somewhere in this town. Most people we look at too as heroes of sorts are dicks, to be honest. It's sad but true. I mean, one of my favorite examples of one of the worst people. I shouldn't say worst people, but like an absolute raging alcoholic asshole. I heard Dr. Seuss was pretty bad. I heard he was like I shouldn't say too much because I'm not 100% sure. I want to say like alcoholic womanizing. But then he writes a book about Horton Hears a Who and like the Lorax and all that. I mean, come on. He made pretty much all of our childhoods magical, and then you find that kind of stuff, you know. A lot of bands I love turned out to be filled with assholes. Well, yeah. Musicians suck. I can say that because I've been called a musician by a variety of people. And so, yeah, we suck. We're the worst. Let's see. Box? It's almost like we want it to be true. Do we, though? That last note was a little sour. Knights do it two-handed. You heard it here first. Knights do it two-handed. No. Damn it. I'm pretty sure we as a people want it. That's... yeah. God, humanity loves a fucking car crash, doesn't it? Doesn't need to be a car crash. See, just like I said, I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. Whatever. You know, the majority of people do not like seeing people go through problems, trials, tribulations, heartache, anything, you know? But goddamn it, when there's a car wreck, you just can't help but look as you pass by. I don't like green eggs and ham. Sam, I am. I won't eat them. In a box with a fox. Sam, I am. I will not eat them anywhere. Sam, I am. Dark, are you sure you don't like green eggs and ham? Man, he loves car crash as a person. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I want to say that's unfortunate. But goddamn it, as a member of humanity, I love a fucking car crash. I watch trash TV all the time. I got like 3 different tabs open for YouTube. 3 different YouTube videos about entitled people who think they can talk their way out of being arrested for, like, drunk driving and then running into a school or something. Like, YouTube keeps recommending them, and I'm gonna keep watching them. Just, you know, kinda can't help it anymore. It's like, wow, just, yeah. Alright, where's this farting item? Only reason why I watch car racing because of the crashes. You know, a lot of people, Dark. You're not the only one. And what do they talk about? I mean, this is probably dated at this point, but when they had NASCAR and you had the highlights after the race, they talked about who won, they talked about all the wrecks, and they talked about, like, the winner's speech, and that's it. They spent most of the time on the wrecks, you know? Scorpio about drunk people sometime. I hope not revealing too much by saying that. No. I'd be amazed if that revealed too much information. There's an item somewhere in this town I need to find before I leave this world, and I have no fucking clue where it is. Or do I have any money? No. Oh boy, is it a good story. If just ask him about drunk people sometime, and that makes you go to a specific story, huh? You alright? I'll have to ask for sure. I'm kind of thinking it's like one of these barrels back here. But how the hell would I do that? Also, there's a list of songs I should have. I have 3 of 4. Getting out of tickets? Okay, though, that's one I believe 100% that guy can talk his way out of a speeding ticket, no problem. What town am I in? Carwin. I was once on a freeway. Had my sister in the car, heading to my parents' house. The speed limit's 60. It was wet out. But, no, I'm on the road to drive, god damn it. So I'm speeding. Cop pulls me over. He might be able to. I've talked myself out of a few, yeah. I've been lucky. I've never talked my way out of a ticket. So I'm speeding out there. I get pulled over. Cop comes up and goes, "You know why I pulled you over?" I go, "No, sir." I know why. I know why. But you don't have to admit that. "No, sir." "Well, caught you doing 88. And, it's a 60. You in a hurry? Do you have anything to explain? Or, not explain. Do you have any explanation for that?" And I go, "I'm sorry, sir. I was trying to get back to the future." And my sister, who's in the passenger seat, just goes, "Holy shit." and I say that, and I look at the cop, and he just... "Yeah, license and registration." Hand it to him, and I'm thinking like, oh, he didn't laugh, I'm fucked. He walks away, he comes back with a ticket, and he goes, "Alright, here's what I did. I wrote this saying that you were doing 70 in a 60. Now keep this thing under 60. and that's it. I was totally doing, I was about to hit 90 when he pulled me over, for sure. I know I was speeding. I still got a fat ticket, though. We got a slugma spawn, it's a fire type. It is for the monotype mission, but no recommended ball or anything. Let's see. Didn't chuckle at least? No. I mean, he might have, cause like he did. You know when you do that thing with your tongue where you're holding a laugh, where you just. Yeah, license and registration. Like, I think he was trying to keep it in. But that's a story that my sister has brought up numerous times since then. That was like 5-6 years ago, but just the part of, you were doing 88 and a 60. You have any explanation? I'm sorry, sir, I was trying to get back to the future. Holy shit. It's like the best thing I've ever said to a cop. I was in the car with my buddy once, who cop pulls him over and he goes, "All right, Dano, I'll do the talking." I'm like, "All right, sure, whatever." Cop comes up to the window and goes, "All right, son, papers." And he goes, "Scissors, I win." And I'm like, Jesus Christ, this guy's an idiot. Cop laughed and let him go. Like, I'm sitting there in the passenger seat like, that didn't happen. You fucking... What? He's like, would you believe me if I told you it's not the first time I did that? Like, you fucking crafty son of a bitch. I don't know if it's the first time he's gotten away with that kind of thing, but I believe him when he says he's done it more than once. Oh, Buddha. Where's this goddamn item? Alright, chest on the southern dock. I've pulled up a list of the 4 items in town, because I don't know where the 4th one is. Right? It was just... In real time, the cop goes, "Alright, son, papers." And he goes, "Scissors, I win!" Fucking, I don't think I ever saw a cop laugh so hard. It's empty. Oh. This says there's 2 things here. And this is a barrel. I've been caught doing 80-something at 3 a.m. just heading to work. Got out of that one somehow. I've never seen one laugh. Hips, it's because you're not funny. I'm sorry, that's not funny either. Cops try very hard not to... They try not to break character for sure. But I have heard that if you can make one laugh, then you're good. But it's hard to do. It's hard to do. I've never made a cop laugh myself. I mean, I tried to tell him I'm getting back to the future, and he just stared at me like... You know the expression, staring daggers? Yeah. I'll try to be funny when I get pulled over. That's fair. That's fair. I'm sorry, Hips. I'm just making a joke. Oh, this says I can't get it yet. Okay, all right, that's interesting. I wish they'd put that in the fucking notes that I was following. Apparently, there is something behind this guy, but I need to come back later. Also got caught doing 1-0 something and got out of that one. I guess I did get out of one. I was on my way home. I was working overnight at the time. I was over at my buddy's until like 2, 3 in the morning. We were painting figures and I was drinking. He's straight edge. Actually it's Sass, Strategy and Snark. I was at his house and I bought a bottle of rum and I was drinking that. He's straight edge. He doesn't like that stuff, but you know, so it's just late for him, so he needs to go to bed. I end up driving home. I get pulled over. Cop goes, you know, "Why are you speeding?" I'm like, "I'm sorry, officer. I'm just really tired. I'm trying to get home before I fall asleep at the wheel. Cause a bigger issue." Complete lie. I'm drunk and, you know, I don't go to bed for another 7 hours. But, you know, he goes, "All right, I understand that. Doesn't make it less illegal, but..." And then he goes, runs my paperwork and all that, and he comes back and he hands it back to me. He goes, "All right, here's the thing. I understand. You need to do the speed limit, though. I know it's 2:30 in the morning, but you need to follow the rules." I'm like, "Yes, sir. Thank you, sir." And as he turns to walk away, he hands me my papers back. He turns to walk away and goes, "And I didn't see those expired tabs either." I hadn't renewed my tabs for like 5 months, so like I deserved a fat ticket. Oh, I feel like Dark would have something to say about this one. I am going to person that is going to say, "Fool, he was testing the expansion if I ever get pulled over with a friend." I don't know, can you... I mean, give it a try, see how it works. 5 months, I don't know. It was a while. These were not like month of, they had been expired for a bit. And if you ask Jessie, she'll vouch for me that I just sort of kind of don't renew my tabs when I should. Well, that's why Officer Douchebag had to come out here and tell me that he's going to tow my Subaru if I don't move it because, well, look at those expired tabs. Like, motherfucker, it's not causing a problem. Get out of my face. But that's me. Okay, so I need to go back to the fire-powered ship and get those last 2 items there. When he does renew them, he doesn't even put them on. This is true. This is very true. Yeah, if you want to pull me over for my tabs, you know what? Fine. Run it on your computer. I paid my taxes. It's probably not the... That's definitely not the correct attitude to have, but... The Scion's tabs are like 2 years past. Well, that's because the Scion doesn't move. Like, who cares if it's in my driveway and, you know, it doesn't go anywhere. Now, if that thing was sitting where my Subaru sits, parked in the street, oh yeah, he probably would have just taken it. That's what I saw recently. A guy had an AMG, tabs were over a year and a half old. Yeah. I mean, I can't say shit. I don't do my tabs. Okay, so there are 2 items in here that I gotta grab. That's an elevator. How the hell do you buy a luxury car and not keep your tabs up to date? Easy. By procrastinating. Have you not been paying attention to any of my lessons I'm trying to teach you, Mech? Nothing says broke to me quite like that. Well, look, here's the thing. That's why I buy a Lexus, so you think that I'm rich. I don't buy a Lexus because I like it. I don't buy an Audi because I like it. I buy it because I want strangers to think I have money. Sorry, Mercedes. Different luxury brand. My mistake. I don't buy a BMW because I have money. I do it because I want you to think I have money. I got a buddy who loves Audis, and I don't fucking get it. If he would just say he wants the fucking name brand Audi, he wants the 4 rings, if he would just say that, I wouldn't give him so much shit. But the fact is, he keeps arguing, no, it's totally justifiable to spend double what I would on a normal car that's from, like, a Ford. Because, quote, I need a reliable vehicle. Motherfucker, just because it's not an Audi doesn't mean it's not reliable, but... It's your money you're wasting. Have at it. You do you. Having a Toyota with expired tabs way different than an Audi. Yeah, definitely. More expensive vehicles are less reliable. Look, here's the thing. Here's the thing about this friend of mine. I love him like a brother, and I've had to make a lot of, I'm going to use the word compromises. He's a good dude. He just... Sometimes... he makes decisions where I go, are you fucking for real right now? And, you know... Whatever. He wants Audis. So have at it, man. It's his money. Except the one time I got into an argument with him where he's like, man, I just don't have the money to get a reliable car. I'm like, motherfucker, you can get a reliable car for $3 grand. You want the goddamn label. And he can do that. But fucking own it. That's all I want. If you want something, or a label, or anything at all, just fucking own it. If you're not willing to own it, shut up. My opinion, but still, I think that's valid. See, this goes... I don't want to go in there. Where'd these stairs go? Ooh. Oh! Moonring blade. Okay. Okay, that's one more. So I'm still missing one. I used to have another Moonring blade until fucking Galuf took it and left. Thank you, Mac. Confirmation is always good. Not to get on a soapbox of sorts here. I'm just saying. You know, whatever you want to be, until you own it, you're not. And if you can't own it in front of other people, how you gonna own it in private? And then you're just not that. You're not that. Just you gotta do what you need to, you know? That's all I'm saying. Where else do I want to go? Too many god dang elevators in here. Especially for it being a boat. Okay. There's no Q in powered. What am I doing? So I need to find one more... Well, is it treasure or is it an item? It's a treasure chest. Right back up here. Okay. And this will drop down here. Which does me no favors. Okay. Alright. Let me... Was it number 2, I think? Let me take number 2 again. Okay, so we got stairs there. We got these. I'm gonna run forward in here. Oh no, this one just straight to a chest, didn't it? Okay, yeah, that's not what I'm thinking of. I'm gonna go back to the room with the mechanical bridges. That's a save. Yeah, here we go. We got spawn in 45 seconds. Brace your balls. Can't go up that way, huh? Okay. Oh, this is not helpful. This doesn't do me any good. Would you recommend this guide? No. No. You took me to a whole different area. Amoongus spawn. Grass poison type. Recommended Cypher or a heal ball. Amoongus. Kind of nice. We saw Fungus yesterday. Okay, this doesn't help me either. Damn it. Oh god, I hate this. Okay. One more treasure chest in here somewhere. I feel like I've gone around the entire area for the most part. Here's a save. Isn't that nice? Head back this way. Elevator. No one caught it. Isn't that lovely? Get out of here, Moon Gus. And then back to this. This is not what I want. I got a joke. Hit me, Dark. What do you got? So I got a joke for you too. In the meantime, while you type, hang on. Let me let me click on my reminder. I mean, refresh. Oh, it didn't save it. Beautiful. Never mind. Fuck, man. What happened to my notes? Oh, spicy anus. I tell you what. Why do we tell actors to break a leg? It's cheaper than breaking an arm? That's not at all. Let's see. Hang on. Oh, here we go. Wait a minute. Oh, do. Because every play has a cast. God damn it, Dark. You're alright. Alright. Yeah, no. Oh, God. Oh. Alright. Damn elevators. Oh, and that goes in a loop. Even better. Alright, back up. So I was all excited. I made these plans, and I made these plans for the weekend, and I had gone and rented a limousine, and cost me about $300, right? The problem is, it turns out it doesn't come with a driver, so $300, and I've now this rented limousine and nothing to chauffeur it. It's pretty good, Dark. It's pretty good, man. The stupid nonsense. Oh, yeah. Wow. Woo! Where's my last fucking treasure, man? What if I go down here? Oh, there she be. There she be. Beautiful. The fun we have in the stream. Right? These are memorable days, and good times were had by all. Okay, I don't want to go that way. I want to go back to my boat. My airboat. Did I make that one up? No. No, I just regurgitate jokes. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so this one I was told I can't get yet. 5, 9, 1, 3, 3, 1, 1, 3, 4, 8, 2, 9, 3. A lot of zeros. Oh, I mean, I wish I could be funny enough to make up my own jokes. Okay, so let's see. Magic, summons, Chocobo, Sylph, Remora, Shiva, Last Chance. Oh, Ramu, Ifrit, Titan. Songs. I know I'm missing a song. I have Alluring Air, Romeo's Ballad, Mighty March. I need Sinewy. Did I say Etude? Etude, huh? Sinewy Etude. Let's see. Can be attained once a player has played at least 7 pianos. Well, I don't know how many pianos I played. They then need to go to Crescent and speak to the minstrel at Minstrel's house immediately after playing his piano. Even if another piano has been played before. Okay. Right there, that's nice. You've played at least one Paco? Paco? Where's the bar? Piano. Oh, okay. I thought so, but I didn't want to assume. Here we go. The Minstrel's house. Yes. Also, the tuba sound is out. Yeah? I think it's on cooldown. I'll pull that up real quick. Some of them have cooldowns that are definitely longer than others. Let's see. Oh shit, I'm live. Oh god, when did that happen? Yeah, they do. What was it called? Tuba Loser. Huh. Yeah, it has a 5-minute cooldown. 5 minute. So, that's weird. Nobody played it, though? Yeah, I think Mech did earlier. Somebody definitely did. Why don't you play me a tune? Perhaps then a song for you will come to mind. Falls flat at the end. Hey, bud. Play me a tune, perhaps. Oh, have I not played 7 pianos? Oh, you fart. This one definitely has a lot more crap to be going around and making sure that you get. Okay, so these notes say I need to... 7 pianos need to be played. So I'm gonna work on that. First tool. I'll just go replay them all. I don't care, to be safe. Boop! Oh, gotta love the boop. Well, if anything. You got another one? Lay it on me. That one might be my favorite. Tool. Tool. Into the bar. So I need there's a piano to play in here somewhere. Yes. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, maybe they'll move. Maybe they'll move out of the way. My uncle named his dogs Timex and Rolex. Oh yeah? I bet I know why. Because they're watchdogs! Ha ha! There is watchdogs. Oh, yeah, sorry, man. I stole that one. Let me see what else I got. Okay, so that's that one. I need to go to... Let's go to Carwin now. Carwin. Unfortunately, I can no longer take my dog to the park where there's a big pond. Car when? Car now. Stop it, Mech. I can't take my dog to the lake anymore. Pond, lake, whatever. The ducks and geese just won't stop attacking him. It's really unfortunate, but I guess that's what I get for buying a purebred dog. Ooh-wee. Oof. My bones, you feel that one in your bones? You're so stupid. Oh my god, that's what makes them glorious, though. Carwin Pub. Where's the pube? Oh, here's the pube. Okay. Piano. And then I need to go to Karnak, and then Jackhole. Doom. Would you fucking just get in my ball? I'm totally not playing Pokemon Go right now. Off to Karnak. Son of bitch. Embrace my balls. Make them a part of you. Fuck it. I'm bad at all forms of Pokemon. I play them all, but I'm bad at all of them. Okay, Karnak. The Karnak pube. Pube. Yes. Okay, not that one. I'm pretty sure you get animation when you play a piano for the first time. So it's not that. Now I'm off for Jackhole. Jackhole. Okay, southwest. Why don't sharks eat clowns? Is it because they taste funny? I mean, that's why I don't eat clowns. I don't actually know. That's just why I don't eat clowns. Let's see. Must be in here. Because they're funny. Why don't sharks eat lawyers? Oh. I don't know. Because it tastes like bile and hate? Professional courtesy? Oh, okay. No, they taste like... They just spew bile and hate. I can make these jokes. My dad was in the insurance game for many years. Oh, dark. Good looking out, buddy. 12 seconds till spawn. Crescent, the Minstrel's House. I just did that one. Regole Pub. Hidden Passage. Where's Regole? Regolian Isles? Oh, I don't know no Regole. Oh, we got a nose pass. Damn it, I need a Probo pass. So fucking close. Nose pass. Rock type. Recommended no ball. This is for the weekly mission of monotypes. It's teasing you. That's what I'm saying, man. That's very rude. Very, very rude. Okay. So this list says that there's Regole Pub. Could be further on in the game, and I don't actually have access to that one yet. I'm assuming that they're... Oh, well, okay. Alright, well, apparently, if you type in Regole, it takes you to a Twitch channel of somebody by the same name with quite a few followers. That's definitely not what I'm looking for. FF5. Hey, there we go. So can I get an image of where it is in the world? That'd be nice. Oh, it's not in this world. Okay. Timer ball, don't let this one get away. More. More is, okay. Okay, I can get this one. I can get this one. Don't exactly know where that is, but that's okay. Wait, what? This says something different than this. That's not. Alright, well. Grats Dark and Mech. Nice nose pass, my dude. How much you spent on tissues? Ah! No one actually laughed. They're correct. This says I could have... We unlocked this earlier. I doubt that, dude. This says that I could have that 4th song right now, but there's no way. There's no C in house. What are we looking at here? Oh, Dark. 56.68? Dude, you are getting some work in. Very nice. Very nice. Looking good. This doesn't help. Damn it. Okay, how... So this says that I could get the Sinewy Etude right now. But I most certainly cannot, because you're supposed to go to the minstrel's house and play his piano, and then talk to him immediately. Which I do, and he goes, oh, or whatever. I don't know. I didn't actually read what he said. He just didn't give me an item, I know that. And that is annoying, to say the least. What do you expect me to do? Is there Phantom Village? That's probably not a thing I have access to yet. Phantom Village. No. That's crazy to me. How are you going to tell me that I can get it when I most certainly cannot? I still haven't been in there. That bugs me. Let's see, here we have Karnak. I did this one. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about that because there's a list of 8. And this says that I can get it after 7. Which makes me go, oh, I don't think you know how numbers work. That said, other than that one song, I pretty much have everything. So now, what, an hour later, I can finally go into this portal? Now that I've made sure to have all my bases covered here. Oh, do, do. Do you guys... Does anybody know why crabs don't give to charity? Spoop. Why from mech? Oh, I'll give you guys a little extra time, just to, you know. Mud. It's because there's shellfish. Oh, you think so? You think so? I was thinking more like All right, let's see. Encounter on. This is interesting. I feel like the tube is a congratulations. Oh, okay. All right, that works. That works. I'll take it. Sup, pow? Name is the sound of what of what happens when I slam top ramen on the counter. Okay, so that's the pow. I needed that for Dex. For a perfectly stinky joke. Oh, positively stinky. The stench of hilarity exudes through its pores. After a warm welcome, walk around until getting into a fight. I did that. Alright, well. How do you stop a bull from charging? Cut up its credit card? Shall we pitch a tent and rest for a while? I bet farts could pitch a tent or two. There's something I've been wondering about. It was way back when we were on North Mountain. Why'd you risk your life to save that Drake? Do you remember Mother? Cancel its credit card? Yeah, there you go. Aye, a little. Whenever I see her, I'm reminded of her. How do you mean? Oh, and farts is just sprawled out. What's up, dude? Monster, look out! So I lose Galoof, and then Lena and Ferris are dragged off by this fucking thing too. The abductor, of course. Oh, good. And my one party member's a fucking thief. Are you kidding me with this shit? Can I control you? Can't be controlled. Alright, well, beautiful. I get some high potion. Gonna do. Oh, yes, block, beautiful. Block some more farts. Fucker. You put me on in a one-on-one like this? God damn, dude. Rude. Gas! I can't feel my legs. This game, I never know what to expect of this game. Huh. What a beautiful rearrangement they did to one of the best music of this game. Damn, I love this track. Ugh. Ugh. And then there's a link to... It says YouTube video, views 0. This is old. Thank you, Hips. Let's see. Time-limited location to morph in the future. Oh, interesting. Welcome to my castle. X-Death! Lord X-Death, Galoof and his cohorts have made it a big bridge. Fortuitous timing. Prepare the giant mirror. Yes, my lord. We shall show them how ugly they truly are. Whoops. Farts, look up in the sky. Oh, bird? No, wait, it's our reflections? He didn't say it with a question mark. Grandpa, look! Farts, Lana Ferris, what in blazes is going on? Okay, yeah. Stand down, Galoof. One more step and they die. Hell's bells, everybody fall back! So arguably, Gilgamesh, arguably Farts, Lena, and Ferris caused problems because I believe Galoof said, don't follow me. And they said, no, fuck that, we're gonna follow you because we're friends. And now Galoof has to retreat because his friends fucked things up for him and his planet. Watch them, see that they don't try anything. X-Death, you! Whoa! Carl, I'm borrowing your Windrake. Farts and the others need my help. Release the Windrake! Yes, sir. I say that every time I unzip my pants. Oh, but Tess. Bad jokes are bad. Let's see. So once I get access, once I have control again, I'm gonna have to go around the castle and collect a couple entries. Not many though. Oh, badum piss! Oh my God, he did it! He did it. We've gone full circle. We have achieved ultimate hilarity. Just that's it. This is the last stream ever. We've made the funny. It's happened. The YouTube channel done. Right here we fade to black. I ordered a chicken and an egg online. Yeah? Did you, Dark? Oh, great. Now I just have Galoof. That'll go great. I'll let you know which comes first. Yep. Well done, Dark. Oh, we got spawn in 30 seconds. Prepare! Damn it, I almost made it. Locked, okay. Mankey. Pig monkey Pokemon. It's fighting type. No recommended ball. Is for weekly mono type quest. But is boring pig monkey Pokemon. What's up, Gilly Glags? Who goes thou? Take this! Oh yeah, that's a good hit. But now you're old, Gilgamesh. I don't know what old status does. Doesn't seem to affect damage he does. That's neat. It spawned earlier. Oh, yeah, it did, didn't it? Shit. Only have 3 high potions left. Inconceivable! Well then. That's enough of a beating for today. Don't step out of line again. Oh my god, if Gilgamesh is just a silly boy this whole time. Dark, congrats on a Mankey. Hello. Sit tight, I'll have you out of here in a jiffy. I'm glad you can remember how to open doors now. Sorry for messing up your plans, we just wanted to save it. I'm verbally bury you later after we've blown this pop stand. Okay. Except, you know, Lena goes there. Just saying. Gilgamesh has 3 kids in a suit of armor. I believe that. But also, dude, spoilers. You can't just throw shit like that and chat all willy-nilly. I haven't played this game yet. What if you're walking down a street and you see a kid and it's just 3 dogs in a kid suit? You ever think about that? No. People only think about 2 kids in a trench coat being an adult, but what about 2 adults posing as a kid? I guess they'd still wear a trench coat. Jobs, farts. Oh, he looks like Kane. That's fun. Chemist, okay. Dancer, sure. Ooh, nice dress. Oh, and samurai. Ooh. Ooh. Some of these look pretty nifty. Dancer. He's got the poofy green sleeves. Oh, that's a cool looking dragoon. Oh, and the samurai. God, Ferris has good outfits. The dancer. Yeah, Ferris has good outfits. I was already sold on the Mystic Knight. Want me to buy it for you, the dress? Would I have to wear it on stream? Because if so, hell yeah! Tarantulas. Those should be easy. Oh yeah, tarantulas are easy. I want to see the betrayal when an adult is revealed as 3 kids in a trench coat, and then one of those kids is 2 dogs in a trench coat. Oh my god. Fucking M. Night Shyamalan in my chat. In the text. What a twist. I never saw that one coming. Definitely. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll make that dress look good. Shell Bear. Is that the other one I need? Okay, yeah. Tarantula and Shell Bear, 71 and 72, so we're good there. They drop high potions. Ooh. Two potions? I can live with that. If Shell Bears are going to drop high potions... and they're weak? No high potion. Alright, that's... whatever. I'm not farming high potions anyway. I can just wait till I buy them. Okay, so let's see. Bet you get all kinds of followers from that. You know, probably. What? Whoa, better not let them see me. Oh, he's crawling on the floor. Oh, that's fucking funny. That is so funny. Oh my god, I love that. That's hilarious. Here's the thing, Hips. I bet I would, but are those the followers I want? The answer to that riddle is probably. No, I don't think. I got nothing against it. But, like, yes. I got nothing against it. You want to do that kind of stuff? I don't know you want those followers. I don't know I do, though. I don't know that I do. Then I got to start doing my hair in pigtails, and it's going to get all weird, and... Why was the fish's grades bad? Did he drop out of school? Tell me Hips is a hype man, but I'm thinking Hips is your manager. They were below sea level. God damn it, Dark. All right, I didn't see that one coming. I thought it was gonna. I thought it was gonna involve school somehow. Okay, Castle X Death area. I'm looking for Devilfish, Trent, and Strapperer. These are Trents. If anyone's the manager, it's me. I'm the one with all the passwords. This is true. Jesse's the manager, for sure. Oh, Deathclaw, huh? Ooh. Okay, I needed that. Oh, she just said that. Yeah, right? Two paralyzed. Trends are at least easy. We're just employees. There you go. Well, Dark, I mean, you do work for Team Rocket. Just saying. Let's see. Okay, so that was a Trent. Oh! This overworld music is a little bit more... Oh, I like this. This music feels a little bit more, like despair. Strapperer. Alright, sure, whatever. Deathspark. Darkspark, Deathclaw, Transfusion, Deathclaw. Okay, I don't need to worry about any blue magic anywhere. Okay, so that was a Strapper, and I fought a Trent. I need to find a Devilfish. Hey, whoa, that's a fish. If you say so. Also, perfect place to grind blue magic Deathclaw, as 2/3 of the enemies have 2/3 of the enemies have access to Deathclaw spell. Yeah, I already learned that. So finish, head northwest from the castle and enter the bridge. Ooh, bridge. Yes, yes, I will. Thank you. What's up, guys? Hey, it looks like monsters are taking the bridge. Stay on your toes. Oh, I know this song. This is a fan favorite. This is what do they call it? Do they call it Battle on the Bridge? Yeah. God, people love this song. I mean, I didn't even know about it, and here I am, like, yeah, of course. I know this song. Do. Smart saver, huh? Ooh, I did it. Whoa, hey, what's up, Gilgy? Guess who's been waiting behind this door the whole time? Yes, it's me. Took you long enough, too. I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Anyway, it's go time. Can I steal from him? Probably not. Okay, I'm gonna keep trying it, though. F it. Why is Gilg a goof? Well... My best guess is he's so serious in all the other games that they had to make him... You need comic relief. Stole the hero cocktail. I stole Gilgamesh's hero cock. Ooh, it's canonical now. I don't know, he's just kind of a... You know, why not? Let him be a goof. I don't have a reason. I don't need to give a reason. You know, he's just trying to live his best life. And if that makes him a goofy goober, well, then, you know, so be it, I guess. Blue mag, 1,000 needles. Wait, enough of this. I made an error of judgment. Fighting all four of you. Protect. Is just too tough for me. Okay. Not! Ha! I lied! Like a rug! Dude! Even with the puns. What a villain, right? Gilgamesh deserves a god-dang raise, that's for sure. Blue mag, 1,000 needles. Len has 126, well, 101 MP now. I can keep doing 1,000 needles for a while. Magic, okay. Step aside, FF6, FF5, you have my heart. Wow, Mech. You're gonna get a lot of hate mail now. But personally, I think FF6 is overrated. Fight me! Come at me! Same with 7. They're good. But, like... That's about it. I said it. I said it. Yeah, what? What, Mac? I said it. Let's see, ether here, just for... There we go. What do you call a pig that practices karate? Pork Kwando. Oh, wait, that's not... I want to hear you talk to G-Bear about this. Oh, I'll tell him. Maybe he wasn't around. I have definitely said more than once that 7 was just okay. A pork chop. God damn it, I should have known. He probably feels the same. Alright, okay. I know he loves 7, but like, I mean, that's fine. I just feel 7 was overrated. Eldegoss. Let's see, grass type. This one is Weekly Quest Mono. Recommended Feather Ball. Well, you should probably type in the proper command, you dunk ass. Thug! G-Bear loves moody things? Well, I mean... I don't see anything wrong with this. His favorite Persona is 3. I don't know anything about any Personas mechs, so that doesn't really mean much to me, but I'll take your word for it. Persona doesn't do it for me. It's true enough he does. Alright, well. In this modern day, things don't need to be true. They just need to be true enough, and then that passes for fact. Anyway, this dungeon is a bridge, so don't expect anything more complex than a straight corridor. Literally go all the way north, fighting in the forced encounters until you reach the boss. Escape. Nobody needed that. Nobody needed that. Get out of here. Let's see. It's a persona where they summon them by pointing guns at their head and pulling the trigger. Mecha, if I didn't know you, like if I didn't actually know you, I would think that you're fucking with me. But just because I know you in person doesn't mean you're not. What is 4 wheels and flies? Oh, a garbage truck. Let's see. So I'm looking for number 79. No, I got that. 77. The Flying Killer. Yes. Grandpa the Barrier, look out! Wait a minute, I wasn't done here, though. I wasn't done here, though. I still need the Flying Killer. Oh, fuck. I don't care, Kryl. I need this weird winged cat demon. And if you're not going to get one to show up for me to kill it, then I don't care about you losing your grandpa right now. Sorry to say. That's what it is. Any idea where this is? Shit. Alright, well. Not sure if that was a non sequitur. Man, I know. So it's good to see you again. Fuck, I didn't get everything on the bridge. What do you call a sad strawberry? Melancholy and the infinite sadness? That's definitely not it. Little chariot! Okay. So I gotta deal with Gilgamesh again, unfortunately, but I'm fine with this. Because I need to find that, it's actually called a Flying Killer. That's funny to me. And it's a cat demon with purple wings. Like, what the fuck? A blueberry. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Yeah. Well said, Dark. Flying Killer. Okay, perfect. The wings look fake, like they're strapped on under the arms. Okay. Okay, so I got the Flying Killer now, but I don't have the others because I had to reload. Oh, just kidding. 76, 78, 70, 76, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I got them all. Okay, alright, well. Gotta go fight Gilgamesh again, but that's okay. He'll be easy enough. Definitely steal from him. I got something decent, I think, from the first time I did it. Hero cocktail. That's right. It wasn't good, as far as I know. It's just fun to say. Blue magic, 1,000 needles, all day. Attack. Ferris will cure the party. Wait, enough of this. Okay, that's when he buffs. No effect? Oh, I was looking away. I didn't see what had no effect. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry. This is the second Gilgamesh fight. He was pretty easy the first go at it. Especially when you use moves like Electrocute to do 52. Like, wow, that's... Thank you, sir. May I have another? Goodness gracious. I, just remember something. See ya! We'll meet again. Count on it. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. I'm alright with it. You'll be just as easy that time, too. Okay, so with that now... Now I can easily move forward without concern. Because I got all entries now. Now it's just get through. Interesting. Okay, there we go. There we go. Cryo talks about the barrier. We make our way here. And then I can get a nice save with, looks like 5 new enemies to hunt. Grandpa! Okay, so the party gets teleported. Yeah. The party gets teleported here. I kind of like how you saw one frame of, like, Lena way up there, and then just... It's kind of neat. It's got to be Glaucina. The back of Beyond, crawling with monsters, too. Figures we'd be thrown someplace like this. Ferris, just no fear. Well, sorry about this. I mean, we came to help you, and as usual, I meant it. You know, you really didn't have to come. Middlesome bums, the lot of you. Saw you. Still, it's good to see you again. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, I think they're both overrated. They're both just okay. Burstress and the Tunneler. Alright, sure. Disgusting. 6 and 7, I think, are both overrated. And they are both just okay. 6, I don't know anywhere near as well as I do 7. What I do know of 6 is, some of the things that I didn't like. I didn't like the character development as far as actual, like, stats and abilities. Storyline was fine. I had no problem with that. But that bugged me at some point. I don't exactly remember because the last time I played 6 has been a long fucking time, and I didn't finish it. I didn't even come close. And at this point I don't even remember crap about it really. So it's hard for me to really talk about 6. I did like the amount of characters you got. Some of the characters I felt just fell flat right off the bat. Surprised you didn't finish 6. Well, you know, maybe if it was good. Oh! No, 6 was fine. How far did I even get? Okay, when there's a whole was it a play? Something Celeste I think was in a theater, some kind of production as part of the story. I got that far. Somewhere around there. I saw that. If it were good, maybe it had a chance. I mean, maybe. Like people like 6, there's a lot of interesting gameplay things. Maybe I need to revisit it with a more refined look. It didn't do it for me. I didn't care as much. Like, it was fine, but fucking drop a train. Oh, everybody knows about suplexing the train. I've seen a meme. Oh, and then 7. The story, for one, in 7 bugged me. But that, I believe, was more of translation issues. I mean, I had G-Bear explain to me a bunch of stuff about 7's story in an Applebee's, no less. Because I definitely did not... I didn't know a lot of stuff about the story. And he told me that there were certain points where they only talked about it... They only touched about certain subjects in the Japanese game. And also, there was, I think, a movie that was Japan only that really filled in a lot of gaps. I don't exactly remember all the details, but he told me that there was it was arguably excusable that I didn't know everything to understand the story, because they done fucked that up and cut a lot for one reason or another. Not Advent Children. I don't know, man. I honestly couldn't say. I don't remember. Because this was, I think I was talking to him about it like 4 years ago. It's been a long time. I don't remember. What else? Some of the characters I thought were lackluster in 7. Like Vincent. Of everything we know about Vincent, I felt like there was just something missing. Like a lot, actually. Maybe it's supposed to be? I don't know. But it bothered me enough, because Vincent was one of the characters I really liked. We got an Aaron Spawn, Rock Steel type. Recommended Magnet Ball. Ultimately, what's going to have to happen is I'm going to have to play Final Fantasy VII now, so I can pick at it. I don't know if I'm going to play 7. I do plan on playing 6. Once I platinum 5, I plan on playing 6. Not necessarily right away, but definitely at some point. Because I am attempting to collect all trophies. That's Jerry. Mandrake 84. Because you're gonna have to dunk on it the whole time, just tear it apart. That's what I'm saying, man. See, here where he equipped materia? What even is a materia? That statement alone is going to trigger somebody. I know it is. Do, 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 do. I did like the materia system. I did like how materia worked. That was really cool. I liked how it gained experience and it could be mastered and then duplicated. I thought that was a nice detail. Sometimes. I definitely didn't need to get duplicates of Ifrit or Shiva. God, it's been a long time since I've played 7. Grats mech on an Aaron. I don't know. I'd have to replay it. But, like, all the people that talk about 6 and 7 being the best Final Fantasies? Nah. No. No. I think 12... Not 12. 10. 10 is definitely in the top 3 Final Fantasies ever. I like 8 and 9 as well, but I wouldn't say anything crazy about those. They're good too. And I'm biased towards the War of the Lions because I love chess, and therefore War of the Lions, those tactical games, I love chess on steroids. If you talk about 10-2, it deserves more credit. I liked 10-2. I definitely didn't feel like it was a game I needed to replay though. Once was enough. But 10-2's good. 10-2 really helped with a lot of loose ends that were left behind on certain storylines and characters of 10. So 10-2 was kind of arguably necessary. Yeah, it's a... I like 10-2. I'll leave it at that. Alright, well, that's it. That's my time. We've had our spawn. I've got to take off. I got to make dinner for us. For Jesse and I. So that's where I got to call this one. Sad but true. Let's see here. What's for dinner? That's the problem, man. I have no idea. I haven't a ding-dang clue. I need to get down there and look in the kitchen and see what we have. Hips, make sure you have yourself a good night as well. I hope that you I started saying the sentence and I don't know how to. Let me start again. I hope everybody has a great weekend. Hips, I hope you feel better. I'll just simple as that. Sounds like a stovetop kind of night, man. Yeah, stovetop is the shit, of course. Repeat last night's dinner? We'll talk about it, Jesse. We'll figure something out. Alright, let's continue to catch some Pokemon. Let's head on over and see what Aniscape's up to. So, Mech, Hips, Jesse, Dark, anyone lurking, thank you. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me, watching me play some Final Fantasy and discussing how I want to shit all over 6 and 7. Alright. Let's see here. I'll be back on Tuesday. We have next week. Next week, on Friday, 1 week from today, we get Mario RPG. And hopefully, when I went to buy Star Ocean 2, I had to wait a couple extra days because there was a shipping issue, and no store in town had it, so... Well, that's not 100% true, but I'm not going to get into details. So I'm hoping I can pick it up on Friday. It's time for the RPG, right? I'm hoping to pick it up on Friday. And if I can, Friday stream Mario RPG. 100%. Alright. To Aniscapes, thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. I'll be back on Tuesday. Make sure you have yourself the best weekend you can have.